Hello everyone, it's Beth. And what a ride PGS 10 group stage has been. We saw some incredible comebacks like Twisted Minds and E-Arena, and some unexpected upsets like Falcons and Petrichor Road. Well, the underdogs have risen, the favorites have fought back, and every decision from here on out will decide their destiny. This is the last battle, the ultimate showdown before PGC 2025. The time has come. Let's dive into the PGS 10 final stage.
You couldn't tell me from what I've become. I am not yet setting the sun. You always wanted me to be on the run, but I'm not that passenger, son. When the people mind that you are not alive, and the only excuse to try another time, you wanna give it all, give it your best. Round two, player, raise your fists.
When you're on such an edge of not qualifying and qualifying, the games feel like 10 times more harder. But we managed to overtake this situation in our hands and successfully qualified. It feels more amazing to qualify from 16th place than from first one.
Я думаю, что в финале 10-го ПГС мы сфокусируемся именно на нашей игре. Мы очень сильные личным скиллом, у нас очень сильные файты, мы умеем играть.
So this event, we just knew that we needed to mentally reset, come back in with as much fire as we possibly could, and I want to try to instill as much confidence into my team, because if you're not playing to win, what are you playing for?
항상 모든 대회에서 말씀드리지만 저희 팀은 항상 우승할 준비가 돼 있고 우승할 자신감이 다들 차 있는 상태이기 때문에 언제든지 우승을 해도 이상하지 않을 팀이라 생각해서 항상 자신 있는 것 같습니다.
ถ้าในรอบไฟนอลเป็นตามที่เราต้องการหรือว่าแบบเป็นตามที่ทุกคนในทีมเป็นตัวของตัวเองก็คิดว่าไฟนอลรอบนี้เป็นไฟนอลที่ไม่ได้ยากอย่างที่แบบเราคิดไว้ครับ
Of course, I have the confidence in myself and in my team. I cannot guarantee that we will win the event, but I can guarantee that we will show up and play our hardest to win the events.
希望我们在这个 PGS 10剩下的比赛里面，我们能把自己的配合打出来，以一个全新的姿态面对 PGC。我对我的队友，包括我自己，都有信心去拿下 PGS 10的冠军。
Кожен з цих ПГСів, я для себе їх використовував для того, щоб отримати досвід. Починаючи вже з нового сезону, час перемагати.
프로게이머는 우승 아니면 하는 게 딱히 의미가 없다고 느껴져서 항상 꿈에 그리고 있던 국제전 우승을 바라보고 있습니다.
I completely agree with the example, and I think that other teams should make such a challenge for us. Otherwise, we're just gonna take another trophy.
Morning, good morning, good morning. How are you doing?
1,000 damage for Tangu in this game already.
Bọn em vẫn sẽ hướng tới chức vô địch thôi, kể cả bọn em có thất bại hay như nào nữa thì bọn em vẫn luôn là hướng tới chức vô địch.
Mr. and Miss Wells, how are y'all doing today?
Last lap before PGC. Welcome to the grand finals of PGS number 10, and bro, it is going to be a crazy day today.
No doubt about it. I mean, a really stacked lobby as always, and a lot of exciting teams that are going to be joining this, well, compared to PGS 9, where we didn't have some of these teams, like FN Pochon making their debut here at a PGS Grand Finals. Really excited to see what that Korean team can do. Bagopod just continues to be rock steady. I mean, they're just qualifying for finals. They're playing pretty well. Very impressed with this team, but, you know, you got to look at probably the biggest team that's coming out that didn't qualify before, and that's the DN Freaks.
Well, looking back to what we saw Toffee's Avenger and Kalaris talking about with the different qualifications, teams
They did a great job on setting up leading into PGC what a lot of these teams are going to be fighting for, but also talking about kind of the boogeyman behind all of this, which is Twisted Minds. And yes, they did just barely qualify, but we've seen that fumble in group stage kind of be something that happens with Twisted every once in a while. It does not mean the fact that you should count them out in the grand final. Once we get to grand finals, everything changes. Group stage is kind of their kryptonite, but then after that, bro, unstoppable.
No, I have no doubt that Twisted is going to be probably in the running here. It seems more likely than not. You can't count out the best team in the world. You just can't. I mean, they're too rock steady. I guess the real question for me is, for Twisted, do you want to come in here today and be sort of limit testing? Do you want to try maybe some new strategies or ideas that you haven't implemented before? Put some new stuff on tape for the other teams to think about going into PGC? I could see that being a consideration for them. I'm not necessarily saying they're going to do that, but I could see myself, if I'm Twisted or if I'm their coach, saying, let's try some weird stuff.
So we're getting ready to go into game number 1 right now. We're going to be starting it off on Miramar, but we've got a couple of interesting teams that we still kind of want to dive into. Most notably, we got to start off on a pretty cool topic of JDG.
Dude, so excited they got in here. First of all, the first seed coming out of the
Hey,
PCL.
Bella!
Hey,
Bella! I'm hot tech.
That's adorable. I didn't know those were on the map, to be honest with you. That's a new one for me. I've never seen that.
Lots of work and stuff to do today. I got you, bud. You're good.
I know, hashtag biased.
No stress, homie.
Hey, I already have like a cinematic for Miramar about me.
You do. You do.
Quote,
and I'm quite
quote about
jealous.
me. I know.
It is definitely a
I mean, it has my jacket and everything.
Dude,
though.
it is 100% you.
All right, okay. So down at the bottom, Resort going up around Alcantara, so mostly a western lean on plane path. We do have a couple of teams that have been going next to Crudo Valle, Campo Militar, Tierra Branca, so a little bit of a longer drop over there, maybe going for some vehicles, but, I mean, pretty chill. Really, the question comes into play. We've been seeing a lot of very, I guess, mean plane path into circles, most notoriously hard shifting in circles number 2 and 3.
Yeah.
So even where we get something like a Picado Center drop in 17, they've been having some struggles trying to find out exactly how to get into some of these circles.
For sure. And part of it is because a couple of the maps are pretty wide open with where the circles can go now in terms of what the heat maps are showing us. So it is kind of added some chaos to this. There's not nearly as much land ratio terrain, particularly on Miramar, compared to the old one. So there is some room for the circle to be a little bit chaotic, we'll say. Nothing, I don't think, going to come out of this drop between Begopa and Genji. They're close to each other. Genji's kind of out and around Monte Nuevo, and there's a hard north shift onto this circle. So this is likely going to end, somewhere north of San Martin, south of Oasis is generally where these are going to end up.
We saw this in some similarities whenever we were looking at the group stage. We had a couple of skirmishes that happened around Oasis itself, but we did end up a bit more into that water treatment plant area. I remember that was, 4 Angry Men that had that 2-2 split. Managed to regroup nicely off of, and
I'm a liar. The Orca's going hunting.
I love it at the start. Try to get control of the territory. I think that Begopa's managed to get enough distance, but I mean, Orca knows exactly where they're going.
This is so dangerous for Orca, though. I mean,
very dangerous for Orca.
Dangerous for Begopa because Orca's been on.
He doesn't have a helmet, man. He does. I know, but he has been. But he doesn't have a helmet. There's going to be 2 players here. They're going to have the cover advantage.
Well, Tosi's also coming over here.
Okay, so they're going to try to set up the flank. Maybe.
Spotted one.
He's only got a hollow, too.
But he's going to be running right next to Songjong. That's probably going to be in footsteps range here in just a little while. Tosi's still pretty far out, but I think that Orca's feeding information over, and it looks like they're trying to converge on Park Pro, who not yet inside of a compound. The other members for Begopa are still pretty scattered. This is not even in the zone. And it's so crazy that this is still like center west, just north of Monte Nuevo, and not inside the zone.
And Songjong, in my opinion, definitely heard something because of the way he's sitting in that stairwell.
Yeah.
That leads me to believe that he heard those footsteps, and they've lost track of Park Pro. The funny thing is maybe Tosi spots him out anyway, but it's kind of a gamble here for both teams on who's going to spot who first, who's going to have that big advantage, as Genji is still fanning out, trying to figure out where they went.
Well, wait. Okay, so Orca looks like he's recommitting back into some looting. Reinforcements at range in flame. Park Pro did stop before the compound, so now we're starting to get like an economy game going on. Tosi very close to Songjong right now. I don't know if Genji knows that he is here is the question.
I don't think they do. the way he's playing, the way he's not checking it, absolutely not. He assumed that they all left.
This is I mean, Jinji was kind
Dangerous.
of the aggressor, and I can't really even say aggressor, just kind of the bully in this situation. They are starting to get some loot a bit better off, but yeah, Songjung already has an idea where we're going to see the repositions coming up from Tosi. Tosi better not stay on this too long. Songjung's going to have some vision. Ghost touch does manage to connect, and Tosi already down.
Yeah, this is just a kind of a bizarre situation here. I wasn't expecting these two teams to be rumbling right out the gate. But Genji has shown a willingness to fight early, fight for drops. Famously, they dropped on Power Grid at the end of the group stage to try to keep Twisted Minds from making the grand finals. Didn't work out.
Oh, this is a lack of information. Flame's got to be careful. He knows where Songjung is, but they still have no idea about Park Pro. Park Pro is just hunkered down in position. Doesn't have a lot to work with, but looks like Begapa is going to be regrouping. Orca is kind of isolated now, and I don't know if he even has any idea where Park Pro is.
Yeah, they're trying to bait out some shots and trying to figure out where exactly Begopa is gone. And Begopa being very, very smart about this, using a con as kind of that flex piece that can go out, find the off angles, try to catch the Genji players in a crossfire. And it's looking, actually, in my opinion, pretty bad for Genji unless they can win some pretty impressive fights. Khan's even got a VSS to back up that MP5. So this is going to be pretty tricky. Maybe for Orca, he's going to scoop up a Vector.
That's good for close range skirmish. How loud is he on the walk? Park Pro shouldn't have heard this yet. Khan is regrouping, so bringing the vehicle back over to the other guys. Park Pro isolated, but it feels like Park Pro has an idea something weird could be going on here and is coming into this a lot slower.
For sure. They have a sense that this is where somebody retreated to. They knew there were two players out there.
It's not fair. He's got cat ears. He can hear so much better than everybody else.
It's unfair.
Orca goes for the peek around. Park Pro takes a shot, so now both know. But look at this. It's going to be a Panzerfaust at the start. Orca's all by his lonesome. 5 minutes into this, Jinji is in some trouble. No real support. I mean, at range, maybe somebody can get here in time. Orca's just got to try to survive. So much utility. Orca's almost dead already. He's got a Molotov in front of him. Blue Zone is staying alive, and that's all he's got to do. Survive for long enough for reinforcements to see if they can deny him running up. I don't even know what his med situation's like this early. More utility being burned. Flames getting closer. Beans on the other side, angle for it, but there's already two members from Begapa inside the building. Orca, can you even get out? What angle can you go for? Flames got the nade ready. Looks like he's going to throw it into the doorway and retreat. Good nade does take down a Khan.
That might have just saved Orca's life. He was so weak, and Begopa was about to find him out. Doesn't matter. Park Pro with the off angle is going to get the knock anyway. Begopa looking to stick that res, and I think you're absolutely right, Matt. I don't know if Orca even had any meds. They got so aggressive so quick. No helmet. Not much in the way of weaponry for him to work with until he got into this compound. Flame going to try to do something, but he took so long to get here. Rez is going to come through for a Khan. Has that barrel in hand.
Footsteps been heard on both sides. Begapa knows he's there. Crossfire. Lots of damage already on to Flame. That's going to be all she wrote for Flame as well. Jinji in a lot of trouble at the start. Down to just Bean. Knows where Park Pro is. Maybe can get some retaliation, but Park Pro knows exactly where Bean is. Numbers advantage. Too big of a problem. Economy too bad off. Bean's just in a lot of trouble.
Yeah, he's just got to hightail it out of here now. Not sure if there's any even vehicles over here for him to use. I don't think so. None were brought over. Much of this was done on foot other than a Khan driving in and Flame driving in, so it doesn't seem like there's anything available for him to make a great escape. Might just have to try to lock this down, hold the line. M4 in hand. Gets a good spray, but is it going to be enough?
Park Pro going on the flanked angle. It's read by Bean. Just a ton of people now running right at Bean. Too many angles to try to control. Trying to use the wall. Goes for some shots, but not gonna be enough.
Bad play by Jinji.
Eliminated Jinji in 7 minutes.
Bad plays.
Just a wild start. Very intriguing to me that these are two teams that are going to be fighting off the rip. Just shows there's no love lost in the region between them. And they, Begopa wants to showcase that they have come to play.
It's Jinji had such a great group stage and has been on a bit of a come up. This is a stall at the start, but I mean, just game one. Just game one, write it off, but it's a bit demoralizing in game one to go down that early.
For sure. And the only thing I'd be worried about for Genji is that they just take their foot off the gas, in the post hot drop quote unquote situations, like, you know, when you get into phase 2, phase 3, where they found that success of fanning out, looking for some picks, things like that they've done well. This is kind of one of those situations where they get a little bit too eager.
Bye, Alcadzia. You don't really want to deal with what's happening over here. Rello trying to escape. See, Favors trying to go after the tires, but it is going to be Alcadzia regrouping with each other. Crossfire angle is going to be a bit scary. Na'Vi doesn't want too much more. Going to be happy with the compound. So, Circle, teams playing in center are going to be Slam. The Expendables running a bit of a split next to them. Just to the south of Slam is going to be Twisted. To the north of Slam is going to be Forest. Got a lot of teams just kind of dancing around the outside. What we saw with Na'Vi and Alcadzia is going to be just the east of Oasis. So, very wide out. I do want to remind everybody that it was Gen G that kind of started this fight with Vegapod.
For sure.
But it's Park Pro. Park Pro just played that so well, stalled out, waited, didn't commit into too much, and really allowed Vegapod so much time to regroup and get information.
And the fact that Sungjan got the early info on the player that was running past him.
They like that one.
Hell yeah. But it was also Sungjan getting that early info so he could direct Park Pro to get into position properly. You could see it there for a moment on the bottom right-hand corner of our screen. Really liked what our observers showed us, the waypoints and the arrows that Bagopal was using in that fight to kind of identify where players were, what was going on. So that's just really well reacted to by Bagopal.
Interesting situation down to the southeast. Looks like VP has kind of ducked their way in, pretty close to Duck Juice. Cabrera entirely open as our observers are showcasing. But I wouldn't be surprised if we see Duck Juice try to regroup. There's a lot of squads that are all going to be collapsing on that same point, so TE never too afraid, so we'll have to see how they're going to opt into a regroup. So it's going to be right next to them, though. Should be able to pass, but Tandu's going a little bit more aggressive in positioning. That's going to put 17 all right behind him.
Yeah, this was a wide split for the Expendables, so they have to be extra careful. Especially don't want to lose Tanbu, who has been the best player for them for a while now, arguably the best player on the planet right now in Tanbu. So good for him that he's able to get out and they're able to find a little bit of safety in this shanty town.
The best driver right now, he just juked through all of 17 and made it look easy.
He can do it all. What else is there to say?
Even jumped the railing clean just for style.
My man's just
built different.
He's built different. Exactly. Freaks there making their way into the east ahead of Na'Vi. Oh boy, VP right next to Full Sense.
Oh, stopped off right on top of each other, trapped in position. Full Sense at least got enough air over the top of the vehicle to get some space and trying to get away. VP has to be a bit cautious, though, as well as Full Sense, because Twisted is very close to this position. But you're talking about, we have the Freaks over into the east and now trying to keep out Na'Vi. The rest of the circle starting to calm down a bit.
Yeah, everybody's kind of found some level of foothold except for this fight. But Heaven's out in the open. His car is stuck there. Looks like it's in not good shape. Maybe the tires got popped. Yeah, for sure. And so he's just got to try to throw out smokes and get the rest of the Freaks in a position to cover for him so he can either fight back or find a way out. He's going to go for the latter option with Salute driving in to come to the rescue, but this is dangerous.
That was fast. They've got some smokes recover around. The reloads for Hackatory just being at the worst time. That's going to allow enough time for the Freaks to get away with that. And, of course, controlled angles up on the high ground should make this pretty easy from here on out.
And FN Pochon's just like, you guys are shooting? What's going on? Oh, breakers. Oh, no, no, no. He has no idea. He has no idea.
Just backstabbed, extends, played it patient, picks up a free kill. Breakers now. Where are the rest of FN Pochon going to go? Remember that Na'Vi has to find some way to deal with what's going on with the Freaks high ground situation, so Pochon just kind of stepping into the wrong angle at the wrong time gets very punished.
Yeah, it's a little shocking to me. I would think they would have heard some of those shots, but maybe they were just too far away when they were driving, and they were just, you know, in full acceleration mode. Didn't quite catch it on the map, so they didn't either have the sound information or thought that they could maybe, you know, find an opportunity for a third party or something like that. Meanwhile, Park Pro out of El Pozo gonna grab the emergency pickup as there is also a BRDM scooped up. As
that's a way better economy than we saw earlier.
Yes.
I mean, they had near on nothing at the start, and they had that delayed fight with Gen G. I mean, heavily rewarded from Pozo.
Oh, you're absolutely right, and that's why you can get those extra little goodies for yourself, and you can send Park Pro in to find out if there's anything available in this circle. There isn't going to be a ton, but there is stuff. You know, there's that warehouse that's to the east of Cobereria, and there's La Cobereria, parts of it itself that FaZe isn't necessarily completely occupying, so there are things you can do. But the more north you go, the less likely it is. Okay, I'm just lying. It goes up there. So definitely could end around La Cobreria, north of La Cobreria. They do go up there sometimes.
Yeah, and a reminder that there's that outer wall around Cabrera, so that can make it a bit scarier for teams. I wouldn't be surprised if we see a couple of squads opting a bit more northern. Alcazia already opting into that strategy. Death Funnel potentially going to be just due south. Twisted coming in back behind Arena. FS looks like they could tail in behind that, but I wouldn't be surprised if they go for a longer wrap. JDG is also going to have to wrap around the western side. A couple of squads could be running alongside them. The Expendables are kind of controlling over into the east, while Twisted is just going to run right up into the face of E-Arena, and E-Arena wants nothing to do with this. There's a lot of squads stacked up on top of each other, but Batulins and Perfectix spot out Jacob.
Yeah, Jacob trying to maneuver himself into a position where his teammates could cover him, but just not going to get there in time. Even had a grenade prepped and ready in hand. Ends up going down to it, but it will be Perfectix who finds the kill for Twisted Minds. A good start for them. The Freaks trying to drive ahead of Na'Vi once again, and they are in trouble. They're taking a ton of damage.
That's not a good angle to be played from. Now the Freaks are going to have to run more to the south. That's going to put them very close to the Expendables, who are trying to get into the zone as well. Duck Juice should be able to spin around. Some support from the low ground could provide something, but Alcazia is even lined up after this. Freaks don't have a lot of options, and neither do the Expendables. Expendables just have to run out. Delwyn already down. Duck Juice heading away.
Heaven's lucky to not get knocked there. He got headshot from afar, so just barely going to escape with his life, and the Freaks have found the entrance into the circle. I thought maybe Duck Juice was just going to fight that, but he decided to pull back a little bit, showing a little bit of temperance for Duck Juice, who's usually a little more, especially in group stages, the Expendables, they'll get a little bit aggressive.
Duck Juice feels himself, right? And whenever he thinks he's got it, he'll stick with it, but, he can acknowledge whenever he's disadvantaged.
That's true.
Like 10% of the time.
10%, yeah. I imagine, though, that now it's in the Expendables' mind. Either we're going to go for a fight or we're going to try something a little bit different. You're on the edge of the circle. You're in a crappy compound. Time to try something a little bit unorthodox, maybe, as E-Arena has punched back against Twisted Minds. Found some big knocks. Batulins trying to reach out a bit, maybe get some info, and thought he could be a little bit safer. Perfectix as well, out in the open in some smokes. There's just no way they're going to get him, so Batulins should be resable. Meanwhile, Perfectix, I think, no hope there.
Yeah, smoke dissipated, popped him up. Easy, but we still have most of our teams playing down to the south. Due centered up right now is going to be Forest. Twisted going to be to the south of E-Arena, Forest, and FaZe. FaZe, the only team that's really gone to Cabrera right now. JDG very far to the south, right along the high ground hillside.
Dude, Cold. Dude, we got to watch. Just like, get a camera on Cold when he's got a bolt. The man is insane.
Gimme, I want it. I just want more bolt plays, man. I'm a simple man.
And that's why I am now a Cold 119 stan.
Whoa.
Wow, that is really far north.
Okay, Alcazia, good opportunity for you, Na'Vi Freaks, who've been having some trouble with their runs. And as you can see, big wraps very far to the north, mostly leaning into the west, going to be what a lot of our teams could be opting into. That hillside that's very far north, pretty strong in the situation. I don't want to say it's really great, but Example tries to hold out for Twisted, and he is going to go down. Full Sense going to be the ones that just kind of chase into a very weakened Twisted at this stage. E-Arena still going to be inside the zone, so Full Sense going to be next to JDG. Slam also encroaching into that same area, so JDG is going to have a new set of friends that they're going to have to contend with, but they do have high ground advantage and just heard those shots.
Because of this shift of the circle, I think a lot of these edge teams are just going to have to play for kills. Spaceman there. Nice quick opener onto Tanadol. Looking for more. Flash, safety, Tigger lit up quite a bit. And there is a lot of util coming in. Oh, Alcazia holding the line against the Expendables. A re-knock here by Duck Juice, the flush to follow.
Couple of peeks, Duck Juice inside the building. D knows exactly where he is, but doesn't want to go too bold with it. Right on the side, does flash him right into Duck Juice's face. How aggressive does D want to play? The support's coming in from the other side from Alcazia. Duck Juice just in that little cubby. Does he have anything else that he can really throw? Looks like he's going to go for a double up. Does catch the corner of the building, so Nate doesn't look like it bounces the way he wants it to, but does a lot of damage to D.
That was a nice little trick grenade there.
Oh, follow up.
It's good. It's looking good. Oh, he took so much damage.
Duck Juice very alone over here and goes down, so Alcazia keeps the center of the circle.
That grenade exploded the Molotov. I thought maybe that was going to catch an Alcazia player, but a little bit of trickery from the third-person camera view came up just short. And JDG, no option here really but to try to either fight through or wait this out and make a long rotation. But but you don't want to wait too much longer. Phase 4 blue is where things get a little bit tricky to make those wide wraps. Meanwhile, a gatekeep here for Na'Vi. Rex, who was ferocious the other day at the end of the groups.
Couple peeks. He's not done yet. Does at least get Sosa down, extends, get the knock in. This is going to make him done, though. Gets the flush. Pochon just trapped on the outside, and this is a really peculiar circle when we look at it. Phases have multiple people that are now very far to the north. Here's what's happening with Na'Vi, or at least sees it. Doesn't have a good backstab onto it. FN, I mean, they're just in a low ground position. Just, I don't even know how you wrap out of that clean.
Yeah, it's going to be tough. They couldn't cover Rex either from where they were, so that's even worse. Grenade goes too far to connect onto Salute. He's going to throw a smoke down below, trying to cut off the vision of Corexi, but that might have given it away a little bit. Corexi, though, still anticipating that he'd be a little bit further forward. Salute under a lot of pressure in kind of an awkward position. Teammates here.
It's pretty hard because whenever you're in the Freaks position, you can't line up the nades as easy as those that are throwing it uphill. It's VP stepping in slowly. They don't want to overstep into an angle that's too open. They know that the setups are going to be very strong for the Freaks. Freaks just keep having to retreat from utility. Guman looks like he wants to play it aggressive, but every time the Freaks step in, it's just a bit of utility. Dropped in the face. Guman finally, though, spots out Luke Rux. Gets knocked onto him. Salute on the low ground. Gonna ride down, but Beamy spots it clean.
Yeah, nice counter punch from Beamy. Tough angle to take. Heaven, though, gonna respond in kind, but he's extremely weak. Nixie's got one. You've got another wrap coming through here. Virtus Pro all but taking DNF out, and somehow DL still firing.
At range, and now just DL on one side. Corexi running forward. Nate goes a bit to the side, and Corexi manages to finish it off and should have some time to get these reses.
Yeah, just enough time there for VP to make a counter move. Navi's falling at the hands of FaZe. Goodbye. Star-Lord able to get in there, clean one up, and at least find some revenge for FN. But he is in a world of trouble with a couple FaZe players. Fex making the wrap down to his bottom. I don't think Star-Lord is... Ooh, he just moved in time. He almost... got caught out there.
FaZe still in control of this high ground. Remember, FN just no real way out of that bowl that they were trapped in for so long, but FaZe came up, provided some support.
Not bad. What's up, Jordan? How you doing?
This opportunity to get away. FaZe not going to really give them anything. James high, Fex low. Nice 1-2 punch to finish that. So FN Pochon now
God, I muted my microphone.
Has easy access to
Hey,
a
thanks for
compound.
the likes.
Kind of caught up right now with 17 in the south, taking some shots into those guys as they're kind of hunkered into the hillside that we saw VP fighting around a moment ago.
Yeah, you're going to lose a player here. As 17, though, Lil Ghost trying to find a
You
fight,
are a PUBG player
sure
too, huh?
All those smokes down, anybody else is going to be able to help him. So instead, go for the grenade, see what you can get. Oh, it's so good.
Yeah, just put it right in the cubby. Little Ghost says, hey, it worked
Not
once.
much, man. Just watching
Can it
the
work again? Angle looks like it's got a line.
the PC.
Damage, but doesn't want to
Oh
really
Lord,
run
what
in.
is it
Remember
called?
17 heard the firefight with VP just a moment ago. Nice bounce along the hillside.
EGS
See if they
Series
follow
10.
Yet again. Alcazia
The,
still in control of the center while 17's trying to regroup. VP pretty content to
The
kind of
esports comp play.
right now. It's got Ajal Bay very far to the south for 17.
I'm gonna learn some skills. I'm not learning much. So
Yeah, those are some decent grenades, but you haven't found the knocks. You got to clear this out as 17 because you know VP's up on the hill above. There's no way that Molly doesn't connect, but that grenade does. The vehicle's on fire. Mogor trying to get out of the way. Going to use the safety of the bus. 17 still pressing forward.
Notice Little Ghost playing that smidge of high ground, seeing if he can get vision over the top of the cars. Does. Gets the knock onto one. Goes for the peek back around. Picks them both up. Now Jalbay has plenty of information to feed to his teammates exactly where VP is gone. FaZe, though, spots him on the other side, and VP in some trouble.
That's great news for 17 because VP was tunneling in towards 17 with that high ground advantage, looking to take him out. Fex here lining up with some grenades, trying to see if he can get that flush, and he does. Really nicely handled here by Fex.
strongest team is still Forest.
You took a kill.
So we'll see how they do.
Kind of poke the bear's nest here.
I know it's hard. You can't see everything, which is
more west.
unfortunate.
Push into Alcazia's compound. Alcazia is shifted to the east. Backup is just going to be to the north of that. So there's going to be our teams inside.
I
the
feel like
circle
if I do
James
that, it'd
as
be
well
too
as
small.
7-7. VP in their high ground in that pinched position, a bit scary for right now. But let's not forget JDG still has a member in this one, hanging out way down to the south.
Yeah, and just trying to heal through the blue. It looks like for JDG. What an interesting game this could shape up to be at the end with Bagel Pa and Forest kind of up there
That's too
Alcazia
small.
only 2 in the mix right now, although they do get a big knock. Off screen, Jeems. Oh, this could be devastating.
Up on high ground. Fex already got the knock onto one. They know. Drops a Molotov right on him. He has to get out of the smokes. Running away. Can he get the meds? Yes, it looks like it's going to be enough of escape. James couldn't chase after him, but now on the hunt, gets the med off. Does he know exactly where this is set? Fex is kind of caught up looking at Correxy, wanting to make sure to finish that one off. 17 still playing low. This is stalled out the movement right at the edge of the zone. This is for high ground control, so both teams wanting to make a commitment in.
What
Fex
do I
going to regroup with James
Back
before they
over
go
here.
peek around this very scary rock.
Yeah, James just didn't feel like he could get any further in towards VP, so they are afforded the opportunity.
What? My
for
bad. I
Nixie
didn't mean to do
back in
that.
The fight gets the first aid off. Fex looking for the heads, just saw it.
Oh, good peek around. Now it's going to open it up for James to fall in. Just beautiful. That was clean and efficient. Fex down, easily rezzed. 17's Jalbay, no angle on it, so that means that 17's going to be closer and closer to Alcazia, presently sitting in second place overall. Toffees and Martin were talking about it, that Martin was going to be holding the hands of Steve the whole time. Alcazia's hopes and dreams, the only squad in America, but starting off well.
I don't know if Toffees needs any hand holding right now because Alcazia's looking really nice.
Yeah.
They got deep into this game. They've got some kills. Definitely a very solid start for the Americas squad. Just D left right now though, trying to hunker down inside of these rocks. Just waiting this out as long as he can, hoping that the teams around him beat each other up. Forest is back up to 4. They took a couple players off of Bagopah as they tried to get a little bit active off of the knock that we saw off screen. Decent damage here, and I was going to say the big winners out of that phase VP fight was really 17 because they've got really nice, kind of angled into positions into this circle.
Well, they also have the most information, right? They were eyeing so much of what was happening in the East where a lot of these squads were fighting. They managed to get some information on Forest and how they kind of shifted into the center. They don't really know much about Bagapa. 17 not going to leave Jalbay behind anymore. It's just going to be a regroup altogether now. They feel like they've got enough information. December 12th is going to be back up against the blue zone inside the safe zone for right now. But Forest with so much control over the circle, which has got the high ground where we see FaZe and 17 in, leading right down into their compound.
Yeah, this just has gone so far north. You get to see parts of the map you don't get to see very often. I think we saw this circle pretty close to it. I want to say it was at PNC, where there was a fun finish between Vietnam and America with Kickstart and Tanvu. But back over towards 17, who's still trying to gatekeep FaZe, but it's so tough with so many of these rocks, so many steps you have to climb just to get into a position to get information either. So you got to rely on sound cues here as 7-7, looking for James. James, though, has a frag grenade ready.
It's got to be perfectly cooked to line this. It goes for a couple bounces. Thought it was a bit closer. Not going to connect. I do see that December 12th might have spotted out Jalbay on the hillside. He's very just beaded in on that position. Keeps looking to the north. The fight that the squads over into the east are really wanting is for Forest and Bagapa to maybe skirmish something. Scappy and Baron keep kind of juking over into the west, trying to spot out Bagapa, but really it's just this firefight going back and forth between 17. Fex does spot out 7-7. It's follow-ups, but I mean, holding onto a nade whenever 7-7 goes down, explodes, does some damage to the rest of his squad, and flushes himself out.
Well, Fex has just been so active, playing around James's information, using James as like a pivot point to find
bait.
the flanks. Yeah, or a little bit of that, too. And I'm sure Jimbo happy to have that happen, but he's taken quite a bit of damage. Xiaobei finds the headshot, finds the knock, looks for Fex, sees the head, can't connect.
Xiaobei creeping up the hill, using the rocks for cover. They know that they need any points that they can get over here. Fex has the inside track on position. Nade's going to go a bit wide, but the headshot connects. Fex takes a lot of damage. That could open it up for 17 to run forward. Wants to deny out the information. Finishes off James. Peek back around the rocks. Xiaobei pretty open, but again, so much damage onto Fex. He has to retreat. 2 different angles of approach for 17. Little Ghost on one side, but here's going to be the backstab from Forest. Olympus gets the knocks on a Little Ghost, so it's Xiaobei versus Fex. 1v1 for the top of the hill.
Yeah, Forrest would love to play spoiler and pick up a couple kills off of this protracted fight between 17 and FaZe. Stuns being thrown, trying to keep Fex pinned down. Xiaobei just on the edge of the circle, so he doesn't have to press any further forward, but now he's got Fex in a tough spot, gets up and over, finishes what they started.
Baron runs into what we can see Bagapa using the BRDM, and Yuan just has to run out zone. Songjung also pretty trapped. I mean, center dot, BRDM, later stages, everybody's going to be limping in. 17 already in some trouble on the other side of this, and all right, Forrest, how are you going to do this one? Nade, bit long, but Songjung clinging to life.
Just barely. Trying to
Well,
go for the
for a
first nade,
second.
but yeah,
You got to see that coming.
Okay.
yeah, it's
He
fine.
didn't get run over. He's got that going for him. I thought that was going to happen. But he's dead.
Nice Molly into the tree to drop it right on top of him. BDRM in your face, Molotov raining down above you. What are you going to do? Songjung out, and that's going to be a big game coming up early.
Yeah, I mean, Forrest continues to impress here in 2025. Saw it at the PGSs in Shanghai, and now right back to business in Malaysia. That team really just knows how to close out these end games. They're really sturdy. They play kind of safe in the beginning.
Get control in good positions. Great start for PGS 10.
Forest Natural Gaming starts off the grand finals here with a big win here and being able to capitalize on having strong center position. And there was a bit of a divide going on. I was a little bit concerned for them for a second, but they rallied back together and were able to take out all threats from all angles. Joining me, Toffers as well as Avenger, to talk about this one, Toffers.
Forest Natural, there was a moment where we thought, yeah, trouble arises. But I'll tell you what, I think it was the kerfuffle on the rocks that saved them. The fact that none of those teams could get out of there.
Yeah, honestly, that's the thing for me here. When you have these kind of northern close to Oasis areas, right? There is so many dips, divots, drops, dives, docks, anything.
All the Ds.
All the Ds is in there, right? And you can accommodate so many players, right? And that is kind of baiting other teams. Like, we have a play in here. We have a fighting line. The fact and the reality is that the fighting line is through 14 other teams because the teams on the south and coming in from the west, they're just going to be coming out of one compound like 17 Gaming did, or coming in from the kind of dead center that Forest had for a long time. Then also coming in with a beard, I'm like, rock, right?
I think the highlights said it all. Most of the highlights were at the rock fight, and then it came down to 17, Bagel Paw, and of course, Forest Natural. How do they make the moves at the end? Big team that I was excited for. You see them right now. Talking to the QAD boys.
Getting tips on how to get to the finals.
I would say all of the Americas teams are here to support just QAD at this point. That was mean, man. That said, QAD walked away with a really good score, and for them to start strong is big news.
Yep.
There is a very long outside chance that if they win this event, Bestia gets to go with an additional bid from the Americas. I'm not putting any bets on that, but the fact that we started in a strong game one, maybe there's a chance. And let us have something.
The most annoying thing is, though, if you have a pretty good center compound,
Yeah.
and then all of a sudden Expendables is just dropping straight on you, and they're like using all their utility to get you down. You lose like a player or two. Like it's just a rough game one for them, right? But they had a good center compound.
Yeah,
and got some points.
I had breakfast with Nomi, one of Liquid's coaches, and was asking about like some of the teams as they watch them in the study. And I was like, "What about the Expendables? How do you plan for them?" He goes, "I don't know. They start in the East, they end in the West. They do whatever they feel like at any given
They kind of
time."
do.
I was like, he's like, "There's no prepping for this team," and that's I think what happens. You think you're good, and then the Expendables come out of nowhere.
They're a bit of a wild cracker. They can go off anywhere they want, but at the same time, our 1 through 4 have ourselves Forest Natural Gaming at the #1 position. FaZe starts off strong here for the EMEAs. 17 Gaming also doing pretty well for themselves.
All regions represent.
Yeah, Bagel Pass started off.
Look at that.
Furs up.
It's all about Fex.
It's the Fex show.
Ah.
Yeah.
The F stands.
I love that. The artifacts, if you may. In this case here, though, I will say this.
Yeah.
The angles that he took on Virtus Pro and kind of
Yes.
identifying that, okay, I have tons of space here in the north.
yeah.
He took down Correx. He took down other players. Like overall, VP. Surely they got, but
Right.
they were 4 men alive, but they got a lot of pressure from a 2-man in James and Fex.
I think you're right. I think Forest Natural Gaming walks away, and it was a knock-on effects from the way that FaZe played that because they dominated the high ground. It did it. They dominated the high ground. They played it very cleanly, and I think at least 2 of those teams had positions to throw Forest Natural off of that end game. So he can thank them for some of that play, as they do still come away with 13 points for FaZe Clan. And 17 Gaming, again, maybe this is another pop-up repeat.
1 + 7 = 10. That's apparently what they're looking for here for
You
this
had
one.
me for a second.
I know, I'm sorry. I'm also bad at math. But no, of course, here, as
Aren't we
Forest
all?
starts this off strong, it bodes well for anyone's legend if they can keep that up, of course. As we do mention before here, Martin, their eyes are on all those teams qualifying, but it looks like everybody's rushing back for our game too. What do you think about that?
Yeah, we're going to be getting into the games just shortly here. But yeah, I think there's a big chance that we see another Apex slot come the way for PGC.
If they keep going like this, for sure. But taking away from that game, what are you expecting for this one?
I mean, Duck Juice is walking in smiling, so they're going to get crazy.
And we're going for it. All right, it's Miramar once again. Let's head over to the commentators. Game number 2 of the grand final.
Miramar time. We got a very weird circle very far to the north.
Miramar time. Let's go. Game 2.
Okay. Let's kind of mentally reset. We're also going to get a very northern plane path this time, so I guess the circle's going to go far.
Esperanza.
Yeah,
that's how it goes.
that should be what would happen, I would think, just based on PUBG logic, I suppose. You know, with the way the circles like to just throw us all over the place. That is one of the most northern circles you can get on Miramar, so that's a tough one to manage. And you know, Forest just played it nice and steady, got into the late game there. You know, a lot of credit to 17, the way they won that fight against Slam, gave themselves an opportunity to get deeper into that one, kind of handled FaZe, who played really, really well. That duo of Jeems and Fex was absolutely fragging out.
They've had some historic synergies, I guess you
Yeah.
could say. They've been working together for quite a while and definitely exploited it there. Also, kudos to 17. Remember, they kind of had to fight their way uphill into all of that. Forest did bully out Al-Qadsia for the center of position, so Al-Qadsia going to be not necessarily kicking themselves, but they were fighting a lot just to hold down that position for so long. Whenever Forest just runs in and usurps it, Forest, again, you can't call them an underdog because the way that they play, they don't ever feel like an underdog. They're just that squad that just sneaks in and just suddenly starts wrecking people.
Yeah, and when they come to life, like, their mechanics are really, really good. Scappy was nuts during the group stage, was one of our top fraggers, top damage dealers throughout PGS 10, and he showed you why in some of those moments. And Kiss is Kiss, he's very, very good. So you're talking about a Forest team that is just getting better and better with more experience on the global stage. A somewhat similar circle, but not nearly as far north. Still going to be centered right on top of San Martin. So this one a little bit weird. You know, circles don't like to end in San Martin. They tend to go one way or another. So kind of curious if there's going to be some hard shifts, or if maybe we're just going to center up. Who knows? But that's going to be a little bit tricky to navigate for these teams, I think.
The big components that we tend to look at are what? The power grid location around water treatment up to the northeast. You can get that Hacienda hillside and like the ravine in between Hacienda and water treatment that could be a thing. But we still even have Crater Fields and the factories just to east of that. A lot of verticality into the west and kind of in the north. Then you kind of got the plateau that we can see that power plant's on, eating up a lot of the circle. Wild World, we could even go over into Graveyard.
Yeah, for sure. I mean, anything feels possible these days. You know, it is what it is, and the team's got to adjust and deal with it. As Kiss is going to be our first man of the match there. 3 kills for him as he continues just a stellar 2025, you know, showing up on the global stage in big ways and continuing to make impacts.
Yeah, this guy is kind of cooking for himself right now. Just a great set of games that we've seen coming out from him inside of this series. So let's get an idea on what's happening with Salutin' the Freaks.
All right, let's see what's happening here.
저희가 운영하는 과정에서는 틀린 게 없고 좀 잘하고 있다고 생각하는데 뭐랄까 좀 교전 단계에서 한 발짝 더 다가가는 그 미움받을 용기가 다들 부족해서 좀 과감함이 부족해서 좀 교전을 못 이겼던 게 문제라고 생각을 했어가지고 그런 부분에 있어서 좀 고치려고 했던 것 같습니다. 사실 예선전이라서 뭐 우리가 무조건 그랜드 파이널에서 우승을 하겠다라고 단정을 짓진 못하지만 계속 이대로만 간다면 저번 PGS 9보다는 무조건 좋은 성적을 거두지 않을까 생각하고 더 나은 게임 경기력을 보여줄 수 있을 거라 생각합니다.
Well, kind of interesting there where they said that they didn't really feel like they made many mistakes during the group stage. They just need to play with more courage.
You didn't see the blink that Paperthin gave me whenever he said that. It's like, do you agree with that statement?
Well, they definitely played a lot.
Well, it's also weird, too, because Salute is always such a humble dude, right?
Yeah.
Like, he's not coming in with any arrogance whenever he says that, but at the same time, that kind of goes back into what we see our players always talk about. Like, we just focus on ourselves, and we don't think that necessarily we made some mistakes. We just didn't play efficiently in these types of locations.
I think just being confident to take fights is what that's kind of reads like to me.
Yeah.
And I think that's something that again, that I saw. Oops. Oh, you're okay.
I love
that
the
I
car
saw
physics.
in the PWS with the Freaks this time around was that they were willing to be more aggressive, take those fights, and really just outclass opponents at times. This is again happening. Okay, Sungjong on the move. Is Gen G going to catch up?
Going uphill.
Oh, God.
Oh, the angle's not working out. Good section, but Orca does spot out Songjong. Some vengeance coming back after last game, at least taking one. 1 versus 4.
A little more fair for, Gen G.
I mean,
considering what Bagel Pod did to him last time.
That's all you can really say. I guess this is just going to be the sermon that we see continuing. Meanwhile, Navi has bumped into DL. DL just parked his vehicle. Well, it's going to be holding the line against Hakatori, trying to prep up some nades. Looks like they wanted to go high, and goes for the flush as well, respecting the potential of what Navi's Hakatori can bring out. The rest of the Freaks coming in.
That's a huge win for DL there. That might break this fight open for the Freaks as they're reinforcing. Both teams are. Grenades not connecting with too much damage. That follow-up, though, does hit the backside, but Ferris still able to take Heaven down.
Pace slowing back down a smidge more. Navi wants
Good
to secure
nade.
this firefight, or at least get in Hakatori so that way they can maybe go for a res on it. It feels like that's the commitment that we can see coming out right now. Guman got the shot. He gonna pop around the corner and pop Soset in the head.
And he gets the spot as well. Confirms the position of Ferris. So DL is trying to avoid the nades. Guman with a tight angle, able to do some damage, but isn't able to prevent the flush onto Heaven.
Pace back down. Slow again. Just trying to play it. See if they can set up Soset kind of the bait right now. More smokes coming out from Fayrist. Is he going to take the bait? No, Guman just drops the nade right on top of him. It's got to be the Freaks in control with cost right now. Slam also juking around into the northeast, but I think that they're going to just let this one pass by.
Yeah, holding the line here nicely. I was curious what happened with Salute because he's not in the fight. Just gets taken up by Boo Stick.
Yeah.
Just disgusting there. Headshot into a couple body shots. Really nasty stuff. But Navi in trouble. Extends with an AK. If you get the Freaks to overextend a little bit here, could punish them.
Smokes have almost firmly dissipated, so said trying to use the car for cover. Looks like that what Freaks wanted to wait for. Stins committed into the res right now.
Should be good. I don't think...
Yeah, Sosid can feed footstep information over and says, hey, if they're coming after you, you got some time still.
Yeah, and I don't see any frags here for the Freaks because they weren't able to punish those knocks. So just looking for the player. An immediate spray from DL. Does catch some damage in, but there are frags left for Navi's last player to show up to the fight.
DL gonna run forward. Go ahead and finish out Sosid. Now has to brave and run across. No fear coming up from DL right now. Just drops Fayrist as well. Support coming in. What do you do? Extends by himself yet again. Still has the nade up, but going to be blowing it pretty blind. And yeah, going to go too far. DL reads that. Very heady plays coming up from DL and how he approaches this fight.
His movement in this fight has been really, really good. He's been dodging a lot of the damage from Navi and dishing it out in return. You can see 268 already here for the young gun for the Freaks, but extends, holding a tight angle. DL, thinks about the repeat. I'd rethink this whole strategy, but he goes in. But Human, that was all just bait.
Not good.
Set up, and that's going to be Navi already out.
Slam as well got taken out by the Expendables off screen. So a couple big fights happening, and the Expendables have control over the pickup system, although Tanvu's getting lit up as he tries to go for this. Finally able to find an angle where he could be safe. I don't know if the Freaks, though, are going to have as easy access to go for reses. Could drive to Minas Generales. That seems to be the only open one that's close. So we'll see if that's what they opt to do to try to get their players back in the game.
Rex carefully eyeing this hillside up against a Tigger. Got to be careful using the top of that roof. Kind of denies out the hillside cover. See how JDG is going to handle Little Ghost. Long hallway.
All of my fantasy people are getting murdered early.
Nah, it should be fine.
Not good.
You could see 17 was angling to drive into this potentially, but they immediately pull back, realizing that with Little
Not
Ghost
good
dead,
at all.
they'd be trying to breach one of those edges of a long compound, and that is so dangerous. So instead, there is safety available. And back up in the northern part of the circle. Better take that for now. Hope that the circle is kind to you. Xiao Wu does have a watch position, but Cold's got a bolt. and he has been frying with it.
2 squads already out, not even finished circle number 1. PGS 10, what is going on, man? This is a lot of very early firefights, and this feels like the ghost of PGC haunting us from the future, right? Like, hey, we've got to fight for positioning, we've got to make some commitments in now. If we have to sacrifice some points and placement and maybe some cash in PGS 10 to maybe get more in PGC, eyes are all forward to that right now.
Yeah, it is kind of interesting. A lot of, I guess you could call them prio fights, where teams are fighting over the secondary locations, not necessarily the drop spots themselves, but where the follow-ups will be in circles like this is kind of what it feels like some of these teams are keen to do a little bit. VP does have an emergency pickup popped. Will they take it off of this hard Eastern shift? Kind of figured this circle was going to shift pretty hard one way or another. It's going to be Hacienda for the Expendables. That's going to be a really powerful position. It can be a little tricky to lock down, of course, because it is pretty large. A lot of angles to have to worry about, but if there's any team that can do it, it's the Expendables.
Notice we also do have 2 members for Full Sense holding down a very strong compound right above the road next to water treatment. Pochan going to be playing the lower section of that phase in a 2-2 split right now. Pochan kind of around them. Arena going to be regrouping pretty close to Forest, who's very spread out right now and scouting and control, so we'll have to see how they opt into regroup and where they find strength. Begpa's going to be on the outside still, while Genji's going to go on that very wide wrap around. Freaks' deal also kind of dancing into the east. There's not a lot of cover around Crossroads, so that's why he's trying to scout out and figure out where he wants to go, because it could be a bit dicey running down that hillside towards Hacienda.
Yeah, it's going to be interesting. Freaks are going for the res. FaZe does have a bolt in the hands of Jeems above FN. So once again, those two teams maybe going to butt heads a little bit. Glider for Lyrics to try to scout ahead. Oh my God.
Lyrics.
Oh my God.
Okay. I mean, do you count that as scouting? That's like, look, and he feeds it over, and the rest of Arena starts trying to chase after it. Scappy's just got to run. Forrest, remember, they were very separated out over here, now firmly regrouping because they don't have a lot of choices in it.
That's what I like to see. Shooting from those gliders and connecting, as now it's Forrest's turn to try to return the favor. Not going to be able to connect with anything really there. So Forrest just happy to get Scappy back into the fold and in good health. Heaven dropping in as the Freaks were able to get the res onto both him and Salute. So both chips were recovered. DL waiting, saying, all right, at least I've got some space over here. Not sure what they're going to have available for loot in the area.
Careful, though. We also have Jin G that's encroaching behind VP, who has the closest sight lines, as well as JDG onto the Freaks. So Freaks trying to make landfall. Not a lot of loot to be had over here, kind of like what you're talking about. So if anything, maybe these firefights that could brew between VP and Jin G could give Freaks some position to play from. But, I mean, I'm assuming that maybe these cars are loaded up and they're going to deliver some loot.
That's my guess. That's kind of what I was thinking too, Matt. I assumed they had something prepared to get, shuttle something over there. As Bagelpot is going for the mega wide wrap. They are outside of the current map, so they are going to be coming in a bit late, but that's not the end of the world. VP, like you were talking about, under a bit of pressure from Genji. This actually helped out the Freaks quite a bit because it backed off that angle that VP had, that Corexi had on top of some of the high ground by Minas, and that is now going to be claimed by Genji.
Bean also could be getting some high ground onto the Freaks, and spot him out in just a moment. Once he crests the top of the hill, is he going to get enough information to have an idea on what's going on over there? I think he's just mostly scouting into the circle itself. Flame also going to come over here, so going to have two Korean squads very close to each other in a pretty open circle, while JDG and VP going to be defending it. Most teams not really wanting to hang over here into the east. Of course, Batulin's trying to see if he can get his boy back in, hanging out in the blue. The rest of Twisted kind of around that southern hillside of San Martin, most notably Lewin Example, could be regrouping. The circle's going to bounce away from that spot, though, and go pretty centered, a little bit of a northeastern lean.
Yeah, now you're kind of wide open. Oh, heaven. He comes back in, puts an ace to good use, takes out Tosi.
He's got 50 rounds and made all of it happen.
Plenty. Now he can scoop up potentially some loot off of Genji. Got to be a little bit careful, but Genji trying to find a way through. DL and Salute already locking down a new position as we have a crash from Alcadzia.
Expendables already kind of rallying their defense. Got to be careful on it, though, as there's a lot of friends looking like they're wanting to come over here. Expendables looked like they were trying to see if they could set up to defend and escape, and that looks like the sight lines that they're going to be setting up. Maybe even grabbing some vehicles to roll over, see if they can defend them a bit easier. So Al-Qadsia just kind of shimmies in, sneaks the Expendables away. Twist Example's already going to be to the south of this one. Forest, though, kind of being gate kept out by Full Sense. The south 17 is going to be regrouping, and Orca kind of by his lonesome with Gen G doesn't have too many options to path.
Tires got popped here on Flame's vehicle, so he might have got spun out, had to throw some smokes to keep himself alive. Good news for him is he is still alive, trying to get over towards Bean, trying to use these hills to cut off the vision of the Freaks, and they light him up as he's trying to drive through. Gonna have to stop to heal. JDG full sending it down the center of the circle.
Only Nixie finally FaZe taking some shots, and they just kind of sneak this one in there and get pretty rewarded for it, all considered. This is pretty close to center. Crossfire now starting to get a bit more aggressive as the Expendables, as well as FaZe, and everybody's trying to get a piece of them, but they at least managed to make it to compound, so should be resable unless somebody decides, most notably Delwyn, to get close enough.
Yeah, he's dangerous in situations like this. He's happy to try to put some pressure through.
And
is this going to be if this is a C4, should be JDG in a lot of trouble. Yep.
Oh, and Stylish.
Got the gold one, too.
We're going to see for the gold Murado. Okay.
I love this.
This is like full style Expendables rolling in. Kalori is going to be leading the path. Tons of smoke down for defense. Gets some shots, but I mean, it lands close enough. Forces JDG away from the compound. That's going to open up FaZe sight lines, and there you go. JDG out.
Yep, perfectly thought out there by the Expendables. Just a question of if they lose a player in the process. Obviously, Clories did get cut down trying to drive in, but Delwyn was right there to get him back up on his feet. Oh, this is what you love about the Expendables. They see an opportunity, and they go right away.
Hey, Miss
There's
Charity,
no
how are you?
hesitation.
Run in.
Thanks for the
most
likes.
of the loot's on the side that you can't really go for. Remember, FaZe is still in a 2-2
Got a
split.
busy
This is
Halloween
between
coming
as
up.
well as the road. 17 down to the very far south, still in control of Hacienda. Looks like they were trying to eye a bit more into that eastern lay, and VP not going to let too much of that happen. To the west of 17 is going to.
Are you going to do like I do and turn my lights off and never and pretend like I'm not home?
Outskirts leading into the foothills where Al-Qadsia is going to be
I
playing.
always have my porch light on.
All right.
But
Let's see. 17, pretty southern edge.
It's the Expendables.
Yeah,
at a
of course
VA
it is.
blood draw?
Of course. They're
Yeah.
just turreting and shooting at anything that moves. Just a crazy
Yeah,
game.
that'll
And,
do
I
it.
believe we do have a 4-man Twisted again. So they have gotten their res back in, able to kind of chill out on the edge of
that's
San
what I
Martin,
did.
Probably get some
That's what I
okay
did.
lootish back into
I have my
Perfectic's
porch light on
hands.
all
Here's
the
issue.
time.
Freaks.
But
Gen
today,
G, Begapa.
it's
All
going
in
off.
Some trouble over here to the east while we do have FaZe regrouping.
I don't want no
think that Freaks
kids
saw
around
this,
my
they're
house.
running right into
I mean, I
VP's
have kids,
positioning.
but
Not a lot to
that's
be
beside
had.
the
It's gonna be
point.
Lukarux trying to defend, but he's going to go down. He was a bit isolated from the other VP members, so punished for that.
Dude, it's DL again. He stands tall for the Freaks. He has been called upon in this game, and he has delivered. Heaven gonna back Nixie off there.
I'm gonna try.
Human
I'm gonna try
also
to have a
driving
great
in,
day.
trying
We'll
to
see.
Get an extra little piece of piece of the
I'm
pie
going
here.
trick or
He
treating
will
today, and this is
find
what I'm gonna
Heaven's
wear.
compound as well. Gonna get the vehicles through those windows though. A little bit dangerous. Forest on the run. And they are going to be also trying to make their cut through an cowboy.
But they're running right into the Expendables area in sight line. That's going to be its own set of problems.
Should keep this
Convo
on.
Gets the knock onto one. The vehicle bounces, but it looks like it's going to be enough safety for Kiss to at least get down into this dip, deny something. E-Arena is going to be just to the north of this now. Big crossfire happening right above Forest. They did get it.
Should
in
really put my
compound
costume
kind of,
on.
but it came at a pretty big cost.
Yeah, and I mean, Kiss is in trouble, especially with the Expendables are just shooting everybody. They just got a knock on the lyrics there from E-Arena. Like
How do you
said,
like it?
Hacienda can be tough to lock down, but if there's a team that can do it, it is the Expendables.
I was
And
told I
so
need to
far,
shave. I was like,
the only
nah,
player
this Mario's
who's been able
keeping
to
it. This
even
Mario's got a
sniff
beard.
this territory
He's
is
a
Kiss.
new age Mario. He's a modern Mario. Modern Mario's got a
Somebody
beard.
decides to come and put him out of his misery, and one of those two squads could be twisted at high ground. We have Bark Pro that still needs to get in the circle for Begapa. Genji's going to be very close to the other members for Begapa.
Do need to get it off my neck though. It's kind of getting on my nerves there.
Starting to calm down, just due to the way these hillsides are set up. But long range nade's going to try to make a mini red zone behind it all.
They actually connect onto Orca. They go past the front two players, and they're going to try to drive at him. Akan, Guyon having none of it. Shut it right down. Flames turn up the bat. He does find one.
Got to be careful on this next set of peaks around that. Nowhere to really go for it. Instead, he's just going to get picked off. Too many angles, too many vulnerabilities. FaZe coming back behind this. Not going to go for too much more, just wants to use the rock for a defended angle in case Begapa decides to take the bait.
Whose mortars are those? I'm kind of wondering, but Begapa has been the Achilles heels of Gen G on Miramar to start. They've taken them out both games. And
go again.
Here we go again. Yep, this is a little bit tricky for Begapa.
How do you open the door? It's right on the door seam.
It's stuck.
It's fine. Just sneaking in there. All right, what's the target? How are we going to send it? And it looks like it is going to be the Begapa line. Got to be careful with the rock, though. Denied.
Yeah, that actually should be safe for Begapa. Indeed, they don't really take any damage out of all of that, so FN not able to get the angle they wanted there. At least clear the rock, maybe. Might open up an opportunity to start a push, some grenades to soften them up.
If anything, Begapa now has some extra cover if they wanted to defend against this angle approach. The circle has leaned north, so that means that VP, Freaks, 17, Twisted, Alcazia, and...
well, I hope you have a good day. I hope your blood draw goes
That's
fast.
who's got the mortar.
And you're not spent all day in the VA.
It's going to be Gustav taking 2 players. Did that land through the roof?
Oh,
through the hole in the roof?
Please. Is the follow-up going to go through there as well? Does he have the math right? Oh, just on the outside.
Oh, my God.
That was close.
The blue zones are there, too. That is disaster for the Freaks. Belmoth rolls into Alcazia territory, shut right down. Rello D doing a good job here. Cowboy as well getting involved. He's got 2 kills on this map, but Full Sense still trying to get this attack to go.
No options, so just got a full send. Full Sense now having to hold this a bit slower. Twisted wants to see if they can get some kills, get a side angle onto this, but instantly punished. Lou has to retreat back behind the rock. Kiss, and of course the Expendables are going to have some sight lines under the lower section for Twisted, but it's just a firm gatekeep. They already know Cowboy is very isolated back up against Blue Zone.
Yeah, I mean, it's just so great the way that the Expendables understand these angles. They've already got 8 kills in this one. I think I see a P90 in Flash's hands. That could be really tricky for Alcazia to deal with. D got lit up. He's able to get the first aid through, though. A response grenade into Tigger's face. Tigger knocked there. Are they going to be ready for this P90?
Gotta be so careful. Flash playing right into the smoke. Steps out, but good exchange coming back from D. Got to be careful. Here comes the Twisted boys. Go ahead, throws in a nade. The rock going to eat most of it. Not going to be near far enough to land onto Alcazia. Can the follow-up get closer? Rolls right up next to him, and yeah, but Schoolens picks up 2.
Love the way that Twisted takes these third parties. They're so efficient. Yes, they lose a player, but they're getting points in situations where it looks tricky too. That's what has made them the best team for quite a while. They are just so smart about their timings. Use those angles to cut off the Expendables from Hacienda. Yumin falls. The Freaks actually only lose 1. When all is said and done here, Salute is so good at those sprays, but it's actually Fex who finds it. Salute takes damage from FaZe in response, so FaZe has a pretty good, kind of fire control set up onto the Freaks who want to take this fight against VP.
This fight is a symptom of the circle. FaZe has control of a great compound, but it's mostly fields around. Everybody in the Hacienda hillside just has to scrap. You got to get what points you can and fight it out. Salute very close to Beamy now. Nixie's going to start getting more information to work with the closer and closer that Salute gets. While this is happening, we do have 17 in the Expendables getting to a skirmish right on the other side of this hill. And of course, it's going to be the Expendables that's got the better end of it.
Yeah, Salute really wants to get this last one. It's perfect. Well done there by the Freaks. 17. The Expendables both losing a lot of players. Tanvu isn't even needed. He shows up with the Panzer like, I'm ready. Oh, fight's over. All right, well, I guess I could say save it for later. No problem.
And the later these stages go, it's just going to get scarier and scarier. Kiss still alive. Wanted to try to use that as a distraction to retreat, but already spotted by Calores. Those shots are also going to reveal his position. Perfectix takes the shots into Calores, makes him run away, down to 1 HP. So inside the circle, we've got E-Arena and that little shack that they managed to steal, and FaZe up to the north. Evan, Pochon, and Begapa having to fight.
Oh, good damage there from Salute. They're going to not able to find the knock, though. And the Duck Juice again, by the skin of his teeth. FN surrounded here in the smokes. Begelpa's just running, reckless abandon, but it's a turn from Rex. He finds one, finds the flush at least. He is so weak right now, but Star-Lord's out in the mix too. Gyuyun still alive behind the Doritos. Hanging on, 4 kills in this one for him, trying to finish what they started. Twisted getting involved in this fight from afar.
Just ballsy, committing to the res inside the smoke. Gyuyun playing it as careful as he can. Wants to peek around the side, but getting support, runs out, gets another knock. Now eyes to see if they can spot out. Runs into the smoke. Can he get more flushes? Does. Juking through the bullets and the explosions. Begapa clinging to life. Rex on the other side. Gotta be careful. Tries to go for the drop shot, but Rex denies.
That's a big win for FN. Able to hold on versus Bagopot, who is playing with a lot of confidence today. Already up to 18 points in third place. Twisted still a role to play in this for sure, but the Expendables are running away with this game. 15 kills, all 4 players up, trying to get into this next circle. The real issue is going to be the sight lines that teams are going to have down on top of them. You can see Twisted as a little bit. Maybe FaZe can get involved, but they're busy shooting at Arena. So for the Expendables, they really want to get further in this game, but a good grenade connects onto Clories. Duck Juice has to escape, and he does. This foldable shield, though, providing a little bit of extra cover for him.
Expendables trying to play for the later stages instantly get punished. E-Arena, Twisted Minds, Crossfire just too strong. If they can hold out long enough, Twisted has to come down the hillside, and that's all they're trying to do. They're playing for the next stage. Nate, though, coming up from Jacob, lands, knocks another 2, and it's just been chain rezzing into chain rezzing while Twisted is going to use the opportunity that the Expendables have set up and get into the circle. FaZe trying to mirror on the other side, and there's a lot of targets for E-Arena to try to go for.
Yeah, this is a nice timing and a even better shot there from Vard. Gets the knock onto Perfectix. Rezible for now, as FaZe doesn't seem too keen to go for any aggressive driving maneuver to try to follow up off of that. The big question for me right now, what role is Rex going to have to play in this? We saw what he can do as a solo during the group stage, where he almost spoiled a game against JDG in a 1v2 scenario. JDG was able to get the win, but Rex sure made it look interesting.
Let's not forget, Tanvu still has a nice little toy to play from. See if he can get any angles onto a window. It feels like they know E-Arena is the problem. FaZe on the other side of it, trying to see if they can assault. Gustav in his position is a bit vulnerable to Rex if he opts into coming to the circle, that angle. Tanvu closer and closer. Does he even have any idea? Nurens is actually outside in the car, being sneaky about this, waiting for his moment to pop up. The Expendables, I don't even think they have any idea about it. He goes for the shot, but instantly Tanvu pops him in the face.
Oh, just unfortunate timing there for Nurens. Right as Tanvu was switching to the Panzer, that's when he decided to try to strike. They were throwing a bunch of util, try to catch him off guard. Didn't work. The Expendables, so efficient. And again, the fact that Tanvu didn't have to use that Panzer earlier, good. Jacob, Micro Uzi, 1, 2. Oh, that's it.
Back to the med battle for the Expendables, going for even more reses. FaZe in the circle. Rex sneaking in back behind Vard, though.
He's just going to army crawl his way forward. He might get one out of this. I don't know if he can get much more than that.
I mean, he has that hillside. There's the dip that's immediately to his left. So if he goes for Gustav, he could spin this back around after Vard. Jeem's not inside the circle. Vard not inside the circle. So this is a kind of a peculiar spot for FaZe, who's had a lot of tempo coming in. And of course, it's going to be the Expendables. 18 kills, 10 of them on Tanvu.
I think they might just drop 20 here, maybe more. They are absolutely on fire. Rex is able to find one. Can he find the second? The 4X spray, not quite good enough. Pops up with the mini, takes another. FaZe gone. Rex still kicking.
Still has to get into the circle, but damage done. On one side of this, we've got Twisted. The Expendables trying to open up more sightlines. Caloris spots out Perfectix. We still have Rex using a distraction. Looks like he's got himself a car that he's trying to use for cover. The Expendables still having to focus in a lot of attention on Rex and the way he's shifting around. Delwyn has kind of shifted himself up into the northeast, but now it's Matulans, an example, trying to defend against the push from the Expendables.
Tanvu already has 10 kills in this, looking to add to it. Example is able to find Rex, at least able to take out that solo player, but it's a 2v4. The Expendables have taken a line, drawn a line in the sand against Twisted. Good grenades, catch Example and get the knock.
Just continuing to rain it all down, of course.
24 kills.
Expendables' favor and could not be stopped.
Good Lord.
Massive game for the Expendables.
That is unbelievable. What a start to the grand finals of PGS 10 for them. And Tanvu absolutely lights up the score.
Back to the lobby again.
What a game. They are just unstoppable.
Kills a third of the lobby and takes the victory. That's the best game you could potentially ask for. I don't have any words to say other than just, that's the Expendables at peak, man. Love it.
Sanity is what that is.
might be the most spectacular game of the last two PGSs. The Expendables, the current reigning world champions, gets a 22-kill chicken dinner, and Tanvu goes absolutely mental. He might be the greatest player in the world right now. That was an insane performance. Joining me, Avenger, as well as Toffee, to talk about this one. Avenger, what was this? Oh my god.
Just an unbelievable. It's so rare to see a team being able to get out of Hacienda alive with 4, but they're just fragging out. At this point, 9 kills and 7 kills already for Tanvu. They're able to get 13 more kills after this, guys. That's just unbelievable. And they're roughed out. They had 3 knocks at that point. Tanvu managed to rest the majority of them, then got the push onto the arena. What an insane game here. Record-breaking times here, and what a perfect time for Expendables to ramp up their performance towards PGC.
Again, right? And the best part is that highlight reel, we didn't cut it to just be an Expendables highlight reel. That was a game.
Ramping up at the right time, focusing
32 points for that game.
The exact time to peak. Then, and if they can peak here, get the performance up to a level that they know they're capable of here, 33 points. And remember, 32 of them came from this game.
They had 1 point coming into this one. Admittedly, it's only 2 games deep.
They got almost half the points available in the lobby. And I think it's funny, you're like, this is the right time to peak. These guys don't peak. They just push. They push all day long, and I love watching them play. And I think that's why we're cheering in the back, because every single fight is literally a nail biter.
Yeah.
They're losing 2 or 3 people every single time, but they get them back up. It's incredible to watch how.
Way too many EU guys, so expecting them to pop off at some point. I don't think that you can hold back Hackatory and Twisted for too long.
I would imagine not. I mean, it just feels like one of those things where eventually you're going to see somebody start to pop off there, whether it be them or VP. Who knows, maybe even Slam has got something in store in their first appearance here in a Grand Finals internationally. Kind of curious about that, as this is Twisted's all the way down here at Songam. I guess the plane path too far away from their terminal split.
Begapa they get friends at the start of every single game today is what it feels like. So, not going to be Jin G this time around. Twisted instead, very quickly trying to see if they can get Lutz situated enough. Example going to be the closest guy to Begapa, while Lutz on the other side starting to be a bit more clean. Park Pro, the guy that managed to scout out good repositioning for the Jin G fights at the start in game number 1. Going to be a bit isolated, while multiple members of Twisted still just going to take their time. See if they can spot a couple of, at least a nade in the early start is going to be very big if spotted properly.
Yeah, a little bit of bait with the sound cues there by Akan. Breaks a window, just looking to hear if there's any reaction, but example wise to that game. Hasn't moved too much, not giving away anything to his opponents so far, of course. Yeah, why not? Are we going to end right, on that little kind of peninsula that's to the mini shipyard? Anyway, this is going to be a tough fight, though, for Begapa. They've done great here in some of these early skirmishes, but...
Look at Lu's positioning. This is a bit sneaky. Both sides looking like they were trying to wrap around. Lu's got himself the SMG. Songjong, if he overpeaks this, could find himself punished pretty fast. And instead, going to use the walls, play it safer, play it as quiet as possible, but that door going to give a lot of information.
Yeah, now Lu knows for sure he's in there. What's going to be the reaction, though? He has no frag grenades, so can't punish it in that regard. Has a couple stuns for a potential push, but Songjong just maybe looking for an off angle so far. Hasn't really opted to try to continue to take space, but they'd love for him to try to push to the building to Songjong South, because they're going to have an angle on that. And you can see Lu feeding that information over to Perfectix, going to say, hey, he might go for that play, but so far Songjong happy to lock this down. I wouldn't mind seeing Begapa be a little bit more passive here, kind of put the pressure on to Twisted to make a move.
That's kind of the situation that we're looking at. Both sides playing this pretty slow. Batulin's getting some loot for Twisted, and wouldn't be surprised if maybe he brings some of that over there. Park Pro kind of mirroring that on the other side. But we have the pressure that is building in this position, that this is as far away from the circle as you can get. You got to get some meds. You have to assume that there's going to be some blue zone damage. So the longer that both of these guys play this slower means the longer that they could just kind of be trapped here.
Yeah, that's also part of the problem. And, for Begapa, you're just wanting to have the best finish you can in this event. Twisted, again, a lot of this feels like preparation maybe for PGC. Guyon saw, but Perfectix not able to connect with the AK there. It's a little bit scary, close range. Sungjong actually leaves the house, I think, or at least on the other edge of it. He's just waiting here as Lou, looking for his opportunity to punish. He's been extremely patient.
Example was playing a bit more mobile, and I think might have fed over a little bit of footstep of information that Akan heard, but hard to tell given the range. Batulins in support of Lou, because remember, he's pretty low economy right now. They realize that Songjung's probably isolated across the road. So doubling up could give them the opportunity, but Songjung, I think, picked up a shotgun just a moment ago, so if they opt into a push, that could be punished heavily.
Yeah, just, if Batulins has some throwables, that could be the difference maker, so they don't really even have to get in the danger range of that shotgun. That's kind of what I'm looking for here as Batulins inches his way closer. There it is. This frag, if it's good, could be devastating to Bagelpaw.
How cooked is it going to be? Playing it slow. Which window does he have the information to roll with? Gets some damage, but instantly switches shotgun. Songjung realized the push going to be coming after him. Batulin's going to be the guy on one side, but Lou denies from the window before it even kicks off.
Yeah, it's just great coordination there from Twisted. They isolated Sungjong early, and that's why you put those players in those sneaky positions where they can just relay the info off of sound cues. We saw Sungjong actually do it earlier in the fight against Gen G on Miramar. This time it's going to be his turn to suffer the consequences. It's now Bagelpaw trying to retreat a little bit further. Perfectix just going.
You stay there.
Yeah, you stay down.
You're not allowed to come any further forward than that. Twisted just again with control. Park Pro playing so far away now has to keep an eye on the compound where Songjong was just at. Knows that there were a couple of members for Twisted over there, but Lou has already retreated. Looks like it's his turn to loot. Most of our teams have already gone into the circle. We've got the army base, the predominant area that most teams are going to be playing from, so you guys get an idea on that. The only team that's playing south of Shipyard right now is FaZe, but they're still in vehicles. They might cross over. Outside that, really, this is the focal point that so much is going to be hinging on for the later stages in rotation.
Yeah, for sure. But quiet, maybe before the storm. A lot of teams have already centered up in the circle. Again, heading towards that edge of the northernmost island, towards the Shipyard side. Circles can go over there. They're pretty likely to.
It's not fair. The Expendables doesn't have anybody to shoot around them right now. They're just roaming around, and they've got, like, nobody within any sight range. How do the Expendables even play this way?
Yeah, this is unfair for the Expendables. Come on. Where are the players to shoot? Yawn.
I mean, what? I'm sad.
I'm always sad when the Expendables.
But, hey, there is something interesting brewing over into the west. Slam has a bit of a bridge camp that E-Arena might be biting into in a moment.
Well, that might be something. E-Arena, just kind of curious how much info they have on that.
If we're watching every kill that the Expendables get, we could be here for a while now.
Yeah, this replay could go for a while.
Hey, I love it. We didn't get to see every aspect of what was going on, but, man, they were just piecemealing teams around them, using the train so well. I love the fact that even in their successes, like the things that didn't necessarily feel the best, using the C4 was still beneficial because it forced the squad that was inside of that compound out into FaZe sight lines. They got more information off of that. This squad loves to force teams to firefight and then exploit that. Not necessarily being the third party sometimes, just forcing somebody into a different sight line that they can then usurp a position or just get a better angle of approach into the circle from.
Lyrics wary of this bridge. Maybe he saw something out of place and don't want to give up that BRDM early. And we could see that Slam did have a Panzer ready, so had he driven close, that could have been disaster for E-Arena. But we want to hear from Kiss, our Game 1 winners here at PGS 10.
Hi guys, it's Bella. I'm standing with Kiss from Forest Natural Gaming. Well, your team has been pretty consistent over the global events. Well, what's the team talk like, have been like for you to make sure that the trophy is in your hands this time?
ก็สำหรับฟอร์เรสนะครับทำผลงานได้ดีมากๆเลยในรายการ global แต่ละครั้งตอนนี้ทีมเรามีการคุยกันยังไงบ้างครับเพื่อให้ได้แชมป์ในรอบนี้
ก็คุยกันแค่เรื่องส่วนตัวครับแต่ว่าไม่คุยเรื่องแผนไม่
Vibes only, right?
On the western side of the bridge coming out of Shipyard, it's going to be 17 and FaZe. Some action on the western side of the...
Oh yeah, that is the thing that we are focusing.
Yeah, vibes only, right? Thank you, Kiss, and let's go back to the game.
Catching in some action on the western side of the bridge coming out of Shipyard. It's going to be 17 and FaZe that have bounced into each other right along the edge of this one. Xiaowu, I think, heard exactly where that car stopped. See how well he cooks the nade. Roams it down, drops it very close to Vard. He has to retreat. New angle on the nade. Not going to be enough to get the knock on him, though.
This is an awful position to be in as FaZe. You are completely surrounded. You have nothing but a hillside to work with. You're going to need to find a knock, and a big one, to dissuade 17 from just
The audio is very low.
The nukes around you. They are right on top. Look at this angle Xiao Bei finds, but there's a big knock. Fex able to respond.
Using the bridge for cover. 17 now has more information. Little Ghost doesn't have the sight lines that he wants to work with. The way that the hillside plays over here, not finding much. On the outside of this one, it's going to be Virtus Pro spotting out 7-7 on a wrap around. This is getting more and more problematic. 17 realizing that they're trying to get out Bard, tries to jump in and does take down Little Ghost. 17 now in absolute shambles, having to run into the circle. And remember, VP is already holding the angle. FN Rex coming in back behind this one. They're also crossing the bridge that FaZe got locked in on.
Let's see if he can find a knock. Actually, opts to not shoot. They're keeping their vehicle just far enough back, trying to stay out of sound range of FaZe. What a fight there for FaZe. Fex gets up on the bridge and makes the counter move against 17. That really broke things open for them.
Way down to the south, Twisted has managed to get away from Big Pun, what we saw going on for quite a while down there, so they could separate away from each other. E-Arena did kind of bump into Full Sense along the bridge over to the west. Circle still leans this one pretty heavily to the I guess the channel that's running through here. E-Arena is going to have to be very careful as they're the new contender that's going to be next to the Expendables, but that could allow Full Sense to roam through. Most of our teams are going to have to kind of shimmy over that peninsula leading into Shipyard.
Yeah, so the most likely result here is that this circle ends somewhere around VP. That is definitely what a lot of teams are going to be looking at, where they're going to be trying to maneuver. The Expendables, well, you wanted violence, Matt. You are getting it. Delwyn already finding a knock here. It's APAC Brethren in E-Arena this go-around. They're also stuck on the coast trying to fight their way through. A response from Durins did find Tanvu off screen there.
Full Sense, do they want a piece of this too? They've got to be careful. If they get loud, Slam's going to be wrapping behind them. This could become a full four-way firefight if they're not careful.
Yeah, this is a consequence of such a hard-shifted circle. It just kind of depends on what Slam thinks is going to be their best option. Is it going to be to fight? Meanwhile, Xiaowu is fighting.
Oh, Panzer lands right at Gustav's feet, but it's going to be enough. Follows up, going for the flush on Vard.
Well, this is one of those players that you don't want to give opportunities to, because he will capitalize. He can be one of the best in the business. We've seen it so many times throughout history.
That's not good.
And this time,
are you
he
at home?
throws the stun, baiting a reaction.
You working or what?
This opts to instead just claim that 1 point, roll on out. Meanwhile, rolling in is Rex.
Not done. Sneaky, sneaky. Going to be behind him. Breakers to the south at the crossroads, secured position. Just south of the crossroad, Gen G has set up their own form of defense. E-Arena has gotten away from kind of this Expendables full cinch situation that was brewing over there with the red zone on top of them. The Expendables also going to get the res on to Tanvu. That's going to kind of reset a lot of what we're going to be looking at going into this next stage.
For sure. Don't want to lose this player.
Not after last game.
No, not after the year he's been having. What? Oh, the red zone. Slamming on through. E-Arena, though, a few of their players have some safety. The others just trying to drive there, hoping to avoid any unluckiness. And looks like it should be okay. Back over to Rex, who's still waiting. Oh, FaZe, this is so scary.
And he's fed so much information. The rest of FN is slow creeping in. It's going to be Zenith very close. Gene's no idea that that was even going to be coming for him right now. Tries to go for some follow-ups around the side, but Fex is there for support. Runs in, charging, realizing that there's only one set of shots that are coming from this angle. Needs to shut it down fast. Rex already down and out. FN Zenith also now starting to retreat, but has to be cautious. Remember, Gen G is also kind of along the same angle.
Yeah, FN there just not really able to get in a position to back up Rex quick enough. So he just has to take the one and done. Xiaowu still just hoping to survive for a while. Opts to go up into the rafters, thinking, okay, well, maybe I can catch somebody by surprise from up here. Okay, I take it back. FN actually going to commit more resources to FaZe to try to gatekeep them.
If anything, this has really helped out Xiaowu. He's got so much territory to work around from. He's got himself maybe some options to use as distractions. Forrest is going to be the squad that's going to be closest on the outskirts. So I have to see how this plays. Freaks also see a world where maybe this goes across to the other side. So I've called an emergency pickup. You can see that's going to be marking down in the bottom left there of the mini-map. Math not really going to favor that, though. It's going to stay towards the peninsula to the west.
All right. Do see an E pickup. That's
Ain't
going to
got
be
any
the
management
Freaks.
office when people- when I
Way
don't
on
want
the
people to
western
just
edge.
randomly join
Maybe
me.
looking for some kind of rotation if this does kind of move. It does. Okay, so the next circle is going to go over definitely to this western shore as far as the channel is concerned. FaZe on the boats. You don't get to see this every day. Looking up and over to try to figure out what the hay is going on.
Well, see, FaZe knows that Xiaowu's over here. That's what's making them a lot more hesitant in their movements. Glancing all the way over to where they know that they encountered him a little while ago, assuming that he's still just lurking in the background, knows the fact that they can get backsteps, so they have to be a bit more cautious. Slam Rap very far over to the north, knows exactly where Roth is. He's just going to take a bumper to the face, get bounced away. Easy flush now as Al-Qadsia very aware that they're going to have a new squad encroaching right back behind them. Freaks also could get vision on both Al-Qadsia and Slam trying to get in the circle.
Hello?
And of course, who's it going to be next to the Freaks?
Hello?
It's going to be the Expendables.
And Twisted Minds just rolls up
What's
next
that?
to Tanadol, and Batulins pops him with the Mark 12. Absolutely nasty.
After this game, I'll
As,
jump. I'll jump
Full
on.
Sense is like, what the heck is going on here? We're on
Kind
the
of
edge of
already
the
started
other
this game.
bridge. There's a
There
team
you
that's
go. Just kinda
gatekeeping it
wanna
over
see
there.
what
It's Na'Vi, so we're just trying to find a way through, and then Twisted just rolls up behind us and picks players off. Al-Qadsia just full sending
Probably
it
got
here
about 10
after
minutes or so.
Roth got rubber banded onto the edge. That's a good shot from Corexi. He finds the knock.
Just peeking barely over the rock. Cowboy now knows nowhere is safe. The hills are alive, and it's with VP players. So just got to send it as far in as he can get. He's going to have to stop at that hillside. It's kind of, I guess, close to some form of cover, but it's also kind of close to Xiaowu.
That pony's not in the best of shape either. Did get that level 3 gear, but how much further is he going to be able to go? Twisted chasing down Full Sense, but has to peel back. The angle there going to be too good for Full Sense. You can see even a knock and a cleanup there onto Batulins by Belmoth. So Twisted trying to get ahead here. There's still a little bit of the circle that cuts over into the kind of peninsula that's on this side of the river.
No fear, it's time to go. There's firefights to be had in the middle of this. Baron does line into Caloris, gets the knock. VP on the high ground takes the shots into Baron, forces him to retreat down off of the rock.
Yeah, we're doing
Delwyn trying to get some high ground of his own to work with. Baron just has to
Trick-or-treating
juke around the entirety of this one.
Mario
Beck's getting
mask,
caught right
a
on the
Mario
edge of this.
helmet.
Gustav gonna get spotted out.
Nice.
Oh, breakers. Shuts him down. No angle
Well, I
save
was like,
from Pochon
you're gonna
right
have
now.
to shave. I'm
A
like,
nice
no,
double
no,
kill
no.
there
This
for
is
the young player. And
this is
Patience
the new
is
age
going
Mario. He's
to
got a
pay
beard.
off for FN. Slam. Here we go.
This is the
right
hipster
into
Mario.
Forest.
Yeah, he's the hipster
Just
Mario.
rolls right up on top of all
There
of
you
it.
go, just carry
Slam
craft beer around with
realizing
you.
there's
Nobody will
some
question
vulnerabilities, but Olympus up on
or
top, using the
carry
roof to much
a little-
effect. Slam
a fruity
gets at
Starbucks
least to
drink
the
around with
wall,
me.
but that's going to be very hard to deal with. Olympus continuing to rein
Maybe
in
grab me a
more. Got to be
Starbucks and walk
cautious.
around
Get
with
shot
a
from the
Starbucks
side, and
drink.
of course it's the Expendables.
Yeah, they're gonna tunnel
Put it
in
in
on
one
this
of the-
fight. There's so
don't-
many
don't-
knocks
I
here.
want a cold one.
Both teams
I'll put it
only
in
a
the
couple
hot cup.
players alive.
Yeah.
They want to come in and try to capitalize.
Well, no, if you get
They
the
just got
cold
best
one, at
Baron.
least you get
Baron's
the
like, "Yeah,
straw."
never mind. I'm going right for the C4 as
yeah.
Olympus finishes off Slam.
Kind of.
If he's got to go down, this could be a way to get something back off
gotta be a
of
paper
it.
straw.
Glorious taking some damage. Forrest doing a good job at holding out just enough. Baron running
So that
away,
all your
trying to make sure he
drink
gets
can
away from the
taste like
C4.
Yeah.
Duck Juice realizing he could be a bit too close. He's going to go play that outer wall. Forrest on the other side with Kiss spots out the Expendables, but it's going to be too many angles that he's trying to defend from. He has to drop down to his belly. Baron now on the outside of this, trying to
Bro,
see if he
there
can
are
go back
so
after
many
the
C4
Expendables, but
plays
the
now in this, it's
Expendables are
ridiculous.
starting to rally.
And the Freaks arrive
Even
to try
after
to do some
they,
damage to try to pick off some
nerfed it?
kills.
Oh,
A
yeah,
grenade
even
out there
worse
is going
now.
to kiss. And Delwyn goes for the up and over, but it's actually Baron who bails out his
Even
teammate.
worse.
Force Natural Gaming hanging on by
the
a
big
thread,
thing
but
is-
they are still
right,
alive.
because you gotta
Taking
think
down
about
the
it. So if you know a
Expendables.
team is in a
Tough team,
compound, right?
especially when they're aggressive. Kiss, good for one, has to prone down. Duck
You know,
Juice
if
holding
you know
on, but
there's 4
into
full in a
blue zone
compound,
grenades.
Trapped,
and you
nowhere
have
to
a
go.
car with a
Forrest
C4, and
cleans
you have
it
a
up,
car and put
and the
C4 on it,
behemoth that is the
and you
Expendables from
time
that
it
last game down. While that
absolute
firefight was
perfect
going on,
where
the
they
Freaks
don't
have
hear
now
the
moved
beat,
into a position to
and
maybe
the car
catch
hits
Forrest.
the
They have to be
building right
very careful
as
how they come out of
the
this compound.
explosion. You
Yeah,
take all
Freaks
4
are
of them
taking
out.
a little bit of
I've
damage though
seen
from
that
VP
multiple times.
when they go for some of these peaks, so they have to be a little bit extra careful. You can see Xiaowu
And not only that,
still
so
alive over
let's
in
just say,
the
right,
shipyard. Kiss is
let's
getting
just say that
quite
I put
close.
I put a C4 in a car.
Hey, look at him. He's waiting.
And then I drive in,
He has
and,
an idea
and
that
I'm
this could
driving
be the
toward this
angle
building
that
that's got a
somebody's
4-man
approaching
stack,
from.
4-man in
That
it.
path, just such a
Right.
bottleneck. He's
I'm
waiting to see
in
if anybody
front.
exploits in. runs into his
are
compound.
3 seconds
Nobody's going to
behind
go
me.
there yet, but
And
man,
as soon as the
this Western
explosion
Shipyard
hits,
position just
they
getting
get
filled
not
more and more. And
damaged
let's
or
not
knocked
forget Evan
down,
Pochon's over
and
here.
then y'all
And the
come
way
in
the new
and clean
circle's
up,
popped, only like
and then
a
res
small
me.
section of one
That's
building
what
is
I
going to be
have
inside the
seen
next
that
circle.
probably
Yeah, it's
since it
gonna
started
be a
2 weeks
little bit
ago,
awkward
probably
as
8 or
this has
12
turned
times.
into a three-way fight.
It's a good
It
play
is
if you
kinda
have the
FN
coordination.
with
Imagine
the
us trying to do that, though.
advantage in positioning.
It's a trap.
No.
Don't go over there, Baron. You about to walk into that angle and not like it. That's good shots coming up from Xiaowu. Got a bit scary, though. Realized that he has a friend very close. Kiss prepping up the nade. Does he follow the footsteps? Doesn't get the bounce on the way he wanted to. Doesn't go through the window. So Xiaowu right up against Blue Zone. Everybody's going to be having to run into the compound. Evan Pochon's already got control over it. So now Kiss going to be blindly running in. Very aware of Xiaowu's position. But does he have any idea Evan Pochon's going to be here waiting for him? Nade's bouncing right next to him. Can he fend? And yes, does take down breakers as well. Knows where Xiaowu's coming on the other side of this one. Using the wall. Bouncing between the two.
Xiaowu actually took damage from his own grenade in the initial exchange with Kiss. Both players fumbling on their grenades, but it's Kiss who's able to take the positioning. FN trying to get their player to safety to get the res. Kiss wants to capitalize. There's smokes down in his face. He's taken a lot of blue zone damage quickly. It's phase 5. It is going to chunk him, so he's got to get a move on if he's going to find any more.
This is so hard to make this cross. Remember, the freaks are even on the outside of it, so he's got to throw down the smokes to even have an option to push into 3 members of FN Pochon. Just the bravery and trying to accomplish it and starting to realize maybe that's a bit too much even for me to handle. Starts trying to make his way a bit more into the north while the freaks are trying to set up to see if they can catch out whoever leaves.
I want to go buy a
I
vinyl
feel like
plotter
maybe
and learn
Kiss
how
is
to
just
use
gonna
it.
have to die to the blue at some
Yeah.
point. Twisted did make
It's
landfall
like when
to get to
you know,
the
like
other
if you ever
side,
have
but
like vinyl,
right
like
over
custom vinyl
into
graphics made.
Navi's
It's so instead of like
sightlines,
printing out the
Tori
vinyl, it's
gonna
just like
do
a
some
blade that
damage.
runs across and you
They've
can
got
cut it
Gen
out.
G that kind of has them pinned down as well. So this is tough positioning for these EMEA
window
teams.
stickers and stuff.
Not too many options. It looks like Navi's trying
I
to
bought a
stretch
big
more
printer,
to
so
their
like I could
west.
print on like perforated
Twisted going
vinyl
to
and
use
stuff,
that
but
opportunity
it
to
can't
sneak
do
in,
like
see if they can
custom
get
cutting.
across the road. That's the scariest part of it. They do
But I can
manage to
print
at least
up
get
to 3
across
feet
that
wide, so
perfectus.
I can do like I'm
Starting
doing
to
like
sneak
the
closer
posters and stuff for my brother's
realizing,
store.
Okay, here's at least
It'd be cool to be able
something
to do
work
like
with
custom
for
vinyl and
now.
all that.
Only other teams
Yeah.
that really need to figure out a way into the circle, of course, Kiss, who's still outside the blue, JDG, who's going to be very close to VP,
I want to get one of
and
those
Full Sense Tigger still
back
has to kind
window
of sneak
glass,
in pretty close to
back-
E-Arena as well
you know,
as
the back
Navi,
glass
and he
for
is
your
already
window.
been spotted by Navi.
Yeah, I
Yeah,
like
the
what
American
Navi's
flag.
doing. They're
Yeah.
giving themselves
Well,
an escape
something
valve here
similar to that,
get
yeah.
away from Genji's compound.
Yeah, so that's what you would need.
Hillside
Well,
they
you'd
could
need one of those
potentially drive
plotters
up and
to
into. Hakatori
cut it out.
finds the edge of the circle, so he's in safety there. Meanwhile, Genji can't really hit his position, so Navi grouping up in that spot. What's going to be the response from either E-Arena or Genji? Are they just going to let Navi get on by? Because Navi has the vehicles. They have an angle potentially. Just looking for their moment.
Yeah, the next circle, you can see that that's what they're trying to scout out. BRDM rolling in front of them is going to make it very scary to make the cross. There is some hills just to the north of the road that Genji is not going to have the best sight line on due to how the compounds are laid a bit lower on the other side of the hill.
does
But if
the,
they do, they have
Panthers
so many
still knock you in
vulnerabilities
the
from E-Arena's
BRDM?
position, potentially.
I haven't played in like 2 weeks,
BRM,
bro. I don't
though,
know.
not going to go far
Yeah,
enough.
what happened
Jacobs
this weekend?
retreating
What
back
happened this
closer to the
Wednesday? You
zone
didn't
wall.
play.
Means that JDG
I had
lined up
the
against
food
VP
tasting for the wedding.
is the new catalyst for a potential firefight, while Kiss is
Y'all
actually
are
sneaking
doing
up
too
back
much.
behind Star-Lord.
Oh, Beamy.
What do you mean?
Trying to get the angle.
You mean what
Star-Lord,
I
yeah,
mean.
wow, Kiss
You gotta.
finds
That's
a
like
moment
that's part
to
of
get
the
out there.
deal,
Found
like
some
with the
heals
venue.
somehow, some way. He was out of
Yeah, y'all
first
doing
aids
too
when I
much.
went and looked at him earlier, but he's gotten through. He should be dead. Yeah, Heaven's there to claim the
It's
prize.
the first time her parents
Hey,
met my
at least
parents.
another point, and no surrender
Yeah.
coming up from Forest right there. I thought that they would maybe go for blue, but instead, nope.
Dude,
So we're
y'all
kinda
been
curious
off and
if
on for
potential and
15
getting
years.
more
What do you mean
options.
the first time
New
they
circle
ever
has
met?
revealed
Yeah,
itself.
yeah,
Forest
longer than
gonna be
that. I don't
kind
know.
of
It's
northeastern
the first time I
way
ever
on this
met.
one. So Navi's just got to make their
You said
sin.
longer than
This
that.
is exactly where they were trying to
Yeah.
scout out a moment ago, and they're finding it a
Well, I
little bit
guess
more
so,
open
'cause
than
I've
they thought.
known you for
They've got pathing to
almost
at least
6,
get into this
so-
dip. It's going to be pretty
or-
close to VP.
I knew her when she was. I knew her when she was
Yeah,
15.
I think Navi should be
Wow.
offered an opportunity
She's
to
34
take
now.
a fair fight against E-Arena. E-Arena hits
I
some
started
shots for
dating her when
Hakatori. Good for
she
the
was
knock
like
onto
16
Jacob.
or so, and I was
E-Arena
17.
gonna have to suss
Man,
out
just
a way.
imagine if you'd
Give
have
up
made
the
her an
BRDM.
honest woman
So
back
we do
at
have
17
some
or
level of
18 years
safety.
old.
Opans hit some good
I
shots
tried,
of
man.
his own.
She did a Disney
Being
internship
championship
open
in
up this path.
Tampa,
They
Florida,
know that this is going to be a
and
very
never
difficult
came home.
rotation. JDG into the north, still kind of scrapping that VP
We were together when she
situation, while
left,
Gen G twisted
and then she
both
didn't come
need to
home
get
for
into the
like
circle
4
in their own
years.
path. Got to be careful with the nade. Bounce gets right on top of Perfectix. Follow-up, not enough to get the knock onto him just
I have
yet.
my own
but
opinions about that kind of
Perfectix
stuff, but
and Example both
No,
know
no,
that there's
not
a strong
TOS,
squad right
friendly
next
for
to
all
them,
these
and they
platforms.
have to find a path around this. E-Arena is going to be sending it in right back behind Navi.
I don't even know where you're gonna
The
go with that.
BRDM going to be enough to get them close. So
I think she was in a
flush.
whore
The
phase.
members from Navi trying to see if they can get
Yeah,
nade
exactly.
something
That's
on
the
this, but they don't even have an angle that they
Yeah,
can pick
everyone.
back over to the BRDM.
Well,
Bear is
dude
trying to
does
find a
too,
counter angle here. They're not really doing much damage to this BRDM just yet.
Everybody does.
There's
They
another
have their
knock
little
on
phase where
Akatori. Jacob
just
finds
wanted
the
to bang
nade.
everything.
Is the flush to follow? No, goes a bit too far. Lyrics
Still haven't grown
just
out of mine.
driving around,
You know,
harassing
it's a-
poor Extends, who's just trying to dodge it. Could light it up. He's got a
No,
barrel.
it's
That'll
like
get some good damage into
every-
that BRDM pretty quick, but does have an angle from Opons to back
if a
him
lock
up.
can unlock,
he
if a
tried
key
to
can
use the
unlock
car
every
for
lock,
cover and deny out
it's
the
a good key.
BRDM's movement.
But
Lyric
if a lock
spots it,
gets unlocked
instantly
by
jumps
every
out.
key,
Favorist
not a good
isolated,
lock.
has to be careful as he now
I
has to
mean,
find a
I
way
agree.
into the zone, but he's already been spotted.
It's a
Arena
difference.
bullied their way in, finds some success. Toasty's going to be creeping behind this one.
I
Actually
agree.
hears it as well. Navi gets
I think
eliminated.
my views
VP
fall in
caught
line
the
with yours.
crossfire between JDG and the Freaks. Freaks on full gatekeeping control.
keep it
VP
as
not a
few
lot
as
of options to
possible,
work
right?
with JDG. So close.
So I'm just
That
gonna
was
say what I
Tosi
want,
who
but I'm
found
not
that
gonna
knock onto
say
Opons
the
way
official
across
shit.
the other edge of the circle. DL, Famas, level 3
Women
gear
in today's
for
culture
him, trying to get up
prioritize
close and personal with
their
VP.
career over their family.
Saw Beamy, knows he's lit up finally.
And
Human
when you
able to
do
find
that,
that headshot. And JDG
You're
trying to figure out which direction
you
they want to
have
push. Meanwhile, the Freaks have completely
35,
surrounded VP.
36-year-old women that now
VP just,
are like,
there's no option
that
for them
don't
to
have
work with. They
kids
just have to
that
shoot their
like,
way out.
man,
Nixie
should've
was
had
trying to
kids when
find
I was
something, but the double up coming up from
20.
everybody on
Because
JDG
my
playing right
wife-
along the smoke wall. Correct, she's
she
just
had-
in the thick of the smokes, and
by the
he's going
time
to go
she's
down. That's going to be nades coming out from the Freaks on
40,
the other side. JDG aware.
all her kids
Too many
are gonna be
threats.
out of the
They're going
house.
to be walking right into that same firefight position, and Freaks going
And
to come
by
out
the
very
time
beneficial from it.
This is
one that's
just great
35
rotating from the Freaks, trying to
has
take third
one.
parties. Salute almost
She may not be able to have
oversteps.
another.
Takes quite a bit
You
of
know?
damage. Only has a K2
So-
for a rifle. That's not generally
I
a
get it,
favorite
but
rifle
like
amongst
and then-
pros.
I'm
65 years
36
old.
and I don't
You
have
know
any
what?
kids.
I know.
They're getting there,
And
and they've
by the-
got
but-
6 kills.
so if
They've
you-
got
so
themselves
that
in
wasn't-
the top
let's just
4
say y'all
minimum.
have a
Gen
kid.
G, another Korean team,
She's
gonna
what,
climb the
34?
leaderboard in this game, but
Yes.
only 4 kills for them so far.
It's harder.
Arena on the
and
outside of
it
this
gets
new
harder
circle.
and harder
The
as
Freaks kind of
women get older to have kids.
really curious about what
I
they're going to
understand
do.
that, yeah.
So a lot of eyes
Because
in their
they-
direction.
they-
Breakers
they
the
have an
solo
actual
here for FN
biological
Pochon.
clock that
So
has to run
a heavily
for it.
stacked Korea
Right.
lobby right now.
So-
Just E-Arena.
The max that you might have is
We
maybe
did see
2.
the Freaks. They were kind of the
maybe?
catalyst. A lot of the movements that
If
led
you're
into
able to have
Western
that.
Shipyard, right? They were the ones that kind
And
of
then-
funneled
I know, but-
Forrest over there.
But
And then
up until
we
this
know that
point in my
FN
life,
Pochon
I
had
never.
an idea that they were
I
playing
understand.
along that line for
Not
quite
that I
a
didn't
while.
want kids,
So
I didn't
Freaks at
feel
least
ready
do
for
manage to get
kids.
down
Right, I
into
understand
crates.
that.
Or using that for some
Like,
cover
I think I'm
maybe
just-
some replenishment
I'm mentally
as well.
late to the
Arena
party.
was eyeing another
Yeah.
set of crates
And I
very
agree.
close to that.
And
But
at
the
the
way the
same
ridge
time,
line sits, not going to
you've
feel the
waited so
best.
late.
Gen.G
You're
playing
right,
a
you're
lower
36.
ground has some categories
Let's
that they
just
can
say
work from. At least gets vision on Human, who was going after that loop.
tomorrow, right?
Yeah,
Just
the
persisting
Freaks
gives us-
need to get into the
It's
next
not,
circle,
but let's
so
just say,
they have to send
10
out
months
some
from
scouts
now, you're gonna have a
to find out if
child.
there's anything safe. And the problem for the
Because
Freaks
the
is
normal
they're on a
rate-
downhill
normal
coming
time
into the
is
new
40
circle, so
36 to 40
those
weeks,
trees and other things,
which
yes,
is
if they
9
can
to-
get
9 to
there, they
10
can
months.
find some level of safety, but
Then you're
it's
at
definitely
37.
not ideal. Especially if
By the
E-Arena
time this
maybe turns their
child
attention through. But if
graduates
E-Arena
high
does
school,
that, Gen G
you're gonna
might just
be
punish them, so it's kind of a tic-tac-toe
late
game here.
50s,
Who's going
maybe
to
60s.
kind of step forward and offer up the sight lines
I mean,
first?
late-
Gen G
early-
definitely
early-
having the
late
strongest
40s.
position right now in the circle. You can see they've got a
minute.
hillside to
What am I
work with
saying?
here for Bean and
36
Tosi.
plus
You've got those back
18.
angles
What is
covered
that?
by
Or-
Orca and
Oh,
Flame.
never mind.
This
36
kind of allows allows Gen
20.
G to let the other
So-
teams make their move.
Hey, you know,
56?
get some vehicles to work with. It's enough to get some scouting and some cover.
18 plus 20?
You know, just got to be a
Yeah.
bit careful of the
No,
rear
no,
end of the
30
vehicle.
Your age.
E-Arena
So,
doesn't have too many options.
36
They
plus
know that
18?
high
Yeah.
ground above them
Plus
is
20
going
is
to be the freaks.
56.
So they're trying to see
yeah.
if they can
All right,
open
yep.
up something
So
onto Tosi
55,
to find
56
some
years old
angle.
before your
Maybe they
kid
can allow them
graduates
to
high school.
encroach
Now
in.
you're
It
like,
feels like E-Arena is leaning
It's-
more into the Gen
it's,
G side. Jacob
it's,
now starting to be
it
a
only gets
bit
worse as you
more
get older.
aggressive into the circle. The other
No,
members from
and
E-Arena gonna be
I
following
get
that
it, and I
back
agree with
behind
you,
him.
but
While it's going on,
to-
the
up
Lakers
to this
still
point,
trying to
I-
creep in. He could absolutely
I
backstab the
would
Freaks
have.
if they looked to third parties.
I had a relationship
The
with a
Freaks,
girl
I think, are still trying
when
to
she
figure
was
out
down
where
in Florida,
Breakers went.
and
They know somebody
no,
from
we were
FN
pretty
is still
serious.
in
But
the game.
if we had
They'll
kids
let
back
Gen G
then,
fight E-Arena.
we'd
They
be
wanna clear their
divorced,
flank,
and
but
I
this is 100% the right
You know what I
play
mean? Like,
from the
Oh, I don't
Freaks.
know.
Breakers tries to go down to the blue, but not
I
gonna
don't
be
I don't want
the
that.
case.
It was
DL
just
gonna claim another life.
I wasn't
E-Arena
ready. I
trying
didn't
to
want
stick a
kids. It
res
wasn't a
on
priority
top
to
of
me
Nurin's. Lyrics in the
until
smoke. Looks like
probably
it's good.
3 years
Jacob
ago, and then I was
sat
just
down,
like, I
took some
need
shots from
That's what I'm
Flame and Gen
Like,
G.
I feel like I need kids
continues
in
to
my life.
maintain their circle control. Irina has an edge. The Freaks figuring out what they want to do. It looks like humans looting up a little bit at some of those crates.
Tosi playing
What
this
they,
one.
dude, they tell you that having a kid when you're younger is
the fact that there
bad
might
and
be a
they beat it
vulnerability
in
that
your
he
head.
can exploit.
And
A
I
lot of
remember, like,
utility
my
can be
friends were
coming
getting
out.
pregnant
Doesn't
at,
get
like,
too
you know,
much, but
24,
does get the
which
knock on
now
Endurance,
looking back
finally
is a
spots it up.
perfectly fine
Gets
age.
a good angle onto Jacob
And
as
go,
well.
and go, damn, dude,
Irina
they're screwed.
instantly goes down to Tosi on the
they're
other side
completely
of this.
screwed.
Bean did a
Like,
good
how are they
job
going to
on
raise a
holding
kid?
back
You
the
know,
Freaks
they're,
for long enough.
but
Orca comes up to
I don't know,
regroup
that's
with
what they tell you,
Tosi,
man.
and that
And
now allows play
they beat
to
it in your
wrap
head.
around. It's going to be a lot of pressure onto the side of this with just Bean, but he's going to get a ton of information and feed that over to the other players for Gen G to work with.
Opportunistic stuff from the
You
Freaks.
shouldn't
They
have
claim
kids
a
when you're
lot of
young
circle
because
control
you're
off
not
of that
financially
brief fight that
responsible.
Gen
Well,
G
guess what?
took.
I know a lot of
All
40-year-olds
eyes
that
are
are
on
not
Irina. What a
financially
play by
responsible.
Tosi there to
So
get
you're
up
saying they
close
should
and
never have
personal
kids,
and
what you're
wipe
saying.
out Irina on his own.
And they
Grenades
say, well,
are
they're
out
not
here.
prioritizing
Bean
having
right in
kids
his
anymore.
face, but doesn't get the
All
knock.
right.
Oh, the second puts him down to 1 HP.
Because they can't afford it.
The spray
they
from
can't
Human
afford
with the
it,
MG3. More damage being done. The
But the
Freaks are coming
most-
alive.
The people
Freaks,
that are
they've got
in
this hillside. They've got so much
the least
control. Bean
wealthy
just trying to cling to
are the
life.
ones
He's been
not
doing
having
such a
kids.
good
The
job,
ones
but
that are
so
most
many
wealthy,
nades
the ones
landing
that have
right up against the Dorito and the cover
hundreds
that
of
it provides.
thousands of
He
millions
has to
of
try to
dollars,
stall this out
they're the
enough
ones
for
not
maybe
having
Toast can
kids.
find something to work with.
So it has
Can he get an
nothing to
angle
do
onto
with
DL
wealth.
to
It
get the
has
knock? No,
something
it's
to
going to
do
be
with
DL
mindset
and
and
Salute
culture.
finding so much in this. It's just going to be Toasty. Other side does at least get the knock onto Salute. Playing from the
Gen G's
smokes.
having a good game.
Everybody for the
Gen
Freaks
Freaks having
knows
a good game.
exactly where he is. He is so caught out in
Yeah,
position.
I agree, but
What
I can't
can
go
he
back
do?
in time,
Orca
and
comes crawling in.
I feel like if I had a kid
Maybe
before
he
I
gets
was ready,
something, but
it would
no, not even enough information to work with.
I don't know,
Human
wouldn't
there
went well
had a
for
moment where you can
one
see
of
him.
us.
Goes for the spray, goes for the
I'm
repeat.
not
A
arguing
bit of an
that, but
awkward fight. Just needs to buy time for his
both of you
teammates
need to be in
get
the
into
same
position.
spot in
Swaps
your
over
life
to the
to do
DMR.
that.
Somebody help this man.
I mean, he doesn't have time to get
Well, I mean,
any
I know
meds up.
plenty of people
Toasty, that's
who
all that's happening
had
over here. He
kids
just wants to get
without
some tools to work
thinking
with the
about
later
it.
stages, but the Freaks deny
You know what I mean?
it.
It doesn't take
until
a
the end.
big man or a big person
Was
to have
a
kids and make a
clinical
kid.
game from the Freaks.
So.
Taking third-party fights.
Agree.
Where's the replacement?
15 points. Irina, some much needed point. Push forward for second half.
And then the other games not so well. Like the pull up here, it felt like it was kind of off a we're just gonna own these guys. We're gonna pull up. There's a C4 defense in the building. There's
Right,
kind of
that was
crazy
three
here.
games.
But
Yeah, I agree, man. I agree with you 100% on that. It doesn't take, but you know, the world, not national, not country, the world birth rate is below repopulation.
Well, I mean, that's what like the World Health Organization wants, right?
Oh, what do you mean?
That's what they want. They like Bill Gates and stuff. There's all these like theories around that they feel that the population's too great, and if the population's too great, it ruins, you know, the quality for everybody. So they need to lower the population.
You got to look at the mess that China's going to be in the next 10 years. Not a good.
Well, China had that issue where you were only allowed to have a boy child, right? You weren't, if you had a female, it had to be aborted, I believe, right?
No, they had a one-child policy. They didn't have they didn't have a mandatory abortion for a girl. But
gotcha. For some reason, I thought maybe
that was a big rumor. There was a big rumor, but it wasn't accurate.
Basically, just trying to lower the reproduction rate.
Yeah, because they said, well, we got too many people, but now the rates the because of that, you have a mass difference in age for their population. You have a lot of people that are at the age where they're fixing to start expiring, and then you have a large gap of people that's not there. You know what I'm saying? That makes sense?
Yeah. It does.
You have, for so long you went, well, we're not allowed to have but one child. Okay? Well, to sustain a population, to absolutely just sustain a population, not grow a population, it's one child per person. So if you have a mother and a father, that's 2 children. That's to sustain. If you want to grow a population, you need 3. But when
listen,
China,
my aunt has me covered. She
China
popped
went
out
down
7
to
kids.
1, when China went down to 1, they decimated their entire generation because there's nobody there to backfill
those positions that they're leaving. Where's my
Well, the only benefit to that, or not benefit, but the only upside to that is I feel it's a nationwide issue rather than just a China issue.
It's a not nation, but yeah,
Worldwide, my bad.
worldwide. Yeah. Where's my audio?
Wherever you put it.
Have audio in my game. It is. Come back. Have you done the skippity toilet thing?
No.
Bro, it's not bad. It's really not. It's pretty funny. Be right back. I gotta go Code Yellow real quick. While I'm gone, check out my song.
Back to the lobby again.
You heard that?
Yeah, I was watching yesterday.
That was funny. That's a good song. Funny. Right back. All right, I'm back. But yeah, man, we're getting to an age right now where it's going to get dangerous to be losing a lot of skilled labor. You may not be here. I'm gonna make you play Skippity Toilet. Should make you do it. I almost made you play Skippity Toilet.
Jesus, please no.
Have you seen it? It's not bad. Pretty funny.
I watched the YouTube. Like, I was like, what is a Skibbity toilet? So I watched the YouTube and I said, oh my God.
It's not bad though. It's pretty funny.
It's funny to a certain audience, which I don't really think I can relate to. Not to sound like an old grumpy man.
Well, no, because it's not gimmicky, right? It's not really a gimmick. It's an actual. You're playing a little. It's not like the that 3D overhead mode that they do with that stupid shit. You're actually playing. You're actually shooting. You're actually crafting guns and shit like that. It's not as bad.
I like the mode where you had like the potions and the healer and that kind of stuff. I wish that was like a full-time thing.
Yeah, it's kind of like the chicken mode, where you shoot the giant chicken.
I did the zombie one. I didn't mind that, where you had to like craft a gun, try and kill all the zombies, make it out.
Yeah, well, you're crafting a gun, and you're shooting the giant boss out of the sky, and every now and then he gets angry and throws a bunch of little toilet heads at you, which is hilarious because You gotta kill them. You gotta kill them, and it gives you special abilities and stuff like that. And then you take out the boss. After this game, we'll do the level 1, which is the easiest level. Just so you see what I'm talking about. Because it's really not bad. I was really surprised.
It's just the whole skibbity toilet thing's kind of dumb.
It's only dumb because you're not well.
You're right.
All right, let's drop early and go straight to soda. Good.
Yep.
Yeah, that the back to the lobby again song, that's funny. That's Cornelius. He came up with that.
You make it an AI, I'd imagine?
Yeah, he made it in Suno.
Nice. We are alone.
You can definitely tell whenever people start joining, because the lobbies get ultra sweaty quickly. And there's gonna be a lot playing today because the Twitch rivals is today. So there's gonna be a lot. There's gonna be an influx of people in a little while before that starts.
Think so?
Yeah, they've been practicing, bro. You know what I'm talking about?
Yeah.
Mr. Bobby said after today he would never play PUBG again.
See.
And I said, that's cool, bro. Because I was in his stream yesterday.
He hates PUBG.
Yeah. Yeah. It was wild to me. It's wild for me to say I hate a game that pretty much gave the only reason I'm here.
Right, and then like at TwitchCon last year, they pretty much set up a whole booth for him. He never showed. He never.
Yep.
Like he was the highlight of PUBG for Twitch, the TwitchCon.
Yeah, it'd be kind of wild for me to go. I know that, you know, this is one of the reasons that I'm as big as I am right now, because I couldn't have done if you put. And I say that, and I don't mean it negatively, okay?
Well, no, but you stick him in the Call of Duty Twitch lineup, and he doesn't stand out at all.
Not at all. And you put him in the Call of Duty lineup or the Battlefield lineup, and it's like I was in a stream yesterday. You know, the numbers are high, the numbers are good. You know, 300 viewers or whatever. But then goes into modes where for 15 minutes nobody talks in there, and because I make a comment, and then that's the only comment that goes through the stream for 15 minutes. I'm like,
It might just be like a amount of time that for the transition to take place for his current audience to kind of transition to the new game.
and I hope it does.
Well, yeah, well, me too.
I hope it does, because, you know, he's given up a lot to do this, and I hope it works out for him. I just don't like the alienation of, and the, you know,
right.
and the people of the core group of people that actually got him to where he was at. It feels like
you know the best way I can put it is big timing in a small town. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
He's big timing in a small town.
And he's not the only one. There's a bunch of them.
Oh, I know. But
yeah.
you can't, like, yeah, you might be a big deal in the PUBG world, but you can't take that same attitude into the big world. You know what I mean?
Yeah. Yeah, I agree. I gotta turn my volume up. I can't. Say something?
Something?
Oh, fucking A.
Heyo.
You down about 200 degrees. Again?
Something?
Again?
Something?
40%.
Perfect.
I think I turned that up a little too loud.
I can never be too loud.
You can't be, but the game can be.
It feels even weird on my like my left hand at WASD because I don't really play.
Yeah.
Found a gas can. I grabbed it because I believe we have a ways to go. So if we stumble onto a glider, I think that would be good.
I agree. I like it. I've been learning. I've been trying to figure out. I've been trying to do more glider stuff because it's part of the game. Might as well.
I think they're fun. I like to glide. I just always fucking shot out of them or something. So there's always something that keeps me from being able to fly one. Well, I got a buggy, so that's something.
Well, we got a car outside. We got a boat.
Shit, just ran for the buggy.
We got a car right here. I guess I'm swapping over this fucking 249 since I can't find 7.6.
I have a VSS MP5. There was 7.6 over here in this gas station. Need the whole gun or just the ammo?
I needed just the ammo, but then I just swapped over to the old 240.
I should probably get rid of.
Just swapped over to the old 249. The old 249, baby. With more ammo for the 7.6. If you can find a glider, we can take it, bud.
All right.
I don't know where they spawn on this side, though.
I'm with you.
Maybe down this road to the left? I don't know.
You have a decent amount of heals?
I have 13 bandages, 5 first, 1 full med.
Good. See one from here? No, telephone pole? Maybe. Telephone.
Not this other bridge would be okay too, because it'll take us farther away from the zone, but into the zone.
Okay.
You follow that road straight into Nove. Oh, never mind. Just kidding. We definitely need a ladder now.
I think I know where there is one over here. Jesus. Oh, swirly. I think the road on the left usually has a glider. Having flashbacks of every game I've ever played with Sup.
Just
where's the glider? Where was the glider?
I mean, I'm not stressed about this. I don't mind doing this, to be honest.
He always told me they're on the outer ring roads.
Yep.
So. I'm gonna have to turn right here though. Shit, man.
Right.
Hey. Want to drive?
Yeah, I will. That's off to the left.
Hear him? Don't see him.
Bar right here. Got the bridge or at the wall.
Yep. Trying to get it in the window of that shack. Oh shit. We don't like him. You don't like us.
Over here. At your window. Right side.
Well, I have effectively shot at everybody and missed everybody. Oh! Got one!
Yeah.
It was a bot, but I got him.
Doesn't matter. Look at the crate right here on the right side.
Yep, we got someone on top of this warehouse here.
There's one down below too. Got right here. Right here off the left side. At the gun tower. Trying to hold it steady as possible.
You're good. I need more than a steady pilot to hit these shots.
Right here at this building right in front of us. Just smoke.
Yep, looking. Oh, it's hard to hit those. I'm gonna throw a frag.
Go ahead.
Did
I need a good landing spot. We're in struggles. We're dead.
Well, I guess. Well, shit, I guess this town right in front of us is as good as any, right? Guy in that hot dog? Yeah, if you can get us on the other side of these hills, be good.
That didn't work.
Shit!
In the fucking building with a little bitch, bro. Really?
Dude, they're in there hiding. Yeah.
What the little bitches? They're so proud of themselves right now.
Back to the lobby again.
Oh, I was so proud. I did
hiding there.
I did exactly what I wanted to do though, and I just flew around in a glider. Look at you with 1 kill and 90 damage.
Hey, I hit a couple.
You hit a couple. I didn't see them.
Shut the fuck up. You're fine. You could see.
Told you I was gonna make you do it. So.
What is a toilet or is a plunger something you throw?
Yeah, it's a weapon. You can put it in your place of the sickle.
It's everything I thought I didn't need.
Hit the easy button. Click easy. Unless you want to go for the normal. The normal's really not that hard. That's the hard one. That last guy, he's a bitch.
Okay.
What you do is you'll go as soon as it starts. Like right now, you hit your escape key.
Okay.
This right here gives you weapons once the toilet flushes. That one gives heals and stuff. Got heal. You want to pick up one weapon. All right. Then come over here. All right, what did you get?
I have a Panzer and a Dragunov.
All right, pick up pick up this ump. Drop the Dragunov, pick up the ump. Hurry. Take these, take those, pick them up. Go over there and craft you an AR.
Okay.
What'd you get?
I've Groza.
Ah, yeah. You see the guy
I
up here?
this guy?
Yeah, you shoot him in the head, you get more headshots. But if you go to the crates here, you get self revives and more ammo.
What is happening? Oh God! What is that?
Shoot the damn toilets, bro.
They weren't dying.
You gotta shoot him in the head.
It's running right by me.
If he doesn't revive you, I got you. Shoot him with the Panzer whenever you get him.
I already lost the Panzer.
Now you just don't stand still. Just run around to each crate and pick up the stuff from the crates. You don't need the only thing that you really need is the Panzers and ammo. Kind of save the Panzer to when he's spazzing out and turns all red.
I haven't seen a Panzer yet.
Right here. There's one right here.
I did, but I shot it earlier.
There's one in this one. There's one in this one right here, Camaro.
Yeah, I'm trying. I got toilet fucking things all over me.
Get it?
Yep.
All right. Hold your Panzer until he starts spazzing out. Like right now, shoot him with the Panzer.
Shot it clear over his head.
The more headshots you get on these toilets, the more abilities you get. See how they're running super fast?
Yep. I don't know how to shoot a Panzer.
You gotta hit your left click and aim.
I did, but I don't know how far to.
I just aimed directly at him. Aim at his head, and it would go above his and it would hit him in the chest. You have a self revive?
I do now.
All right.
Oh, I'm on fire!
Somebody shooting with a Panzer now. Hurry.
I don't have one.
He's fixing to do us. He's fixing to hurt us. Over. Watch him. Boom! Crash to the ground.
Okay. Now what?
That's it. It's gonna send you back to the lobby.
Well, I'm glad I didn't have a Dragunov.
It does more damage.
Call.
It does more damage to him, but so what you want to do is you want to save like the Dragunov and the get a. You want to save the Dragunov to get a Lynx, and the Lynx does 3,000 damage to him each time.
Oh my god, it's more than Panzer.
Yeah. Yeah. The Lynx is a. If you got 3 people with a Lynx, you can tear everybody up. All right, go back to a normal game now. I told you that wasn't that bad.
Another one?
Huh?
Want to play another one?
Oh, I thought you didn't like that. It's not bad. It's pretty fun, to be honest.
No, it's fun. It's just the whole toilet thing's weird.
But yeah, but I mean, it's no different than this game fucking throwing out wild, giant fucking chickens.
Yeah.
Do the normal one this time. That way you would do 2 of them. All right. Here we go. Normal mode.
Done.
All right. Do you have any? Well, you don't know yet. You should get some. Should get some of those things.
What things?
When you get the cans that I gave you a while ago.
Yep.
I've been trying to get the 349, but I don't ever have enough stuff to open it. What'd you get?
Ace.
Nice.
Oh, I can probably upgrade it. It's just me and you, man. Teammate.
That's what I love seeing. Yeah, I have a. It's not good that it's only us.
I have an ace and an M4.
You only need 1 weapon because you can't pick up. You can't pick up a Panzer if you have that.
Drop my ace. I'm gonna run my M4.
All right, there's too many fucking shitheads here.
Fuck me, dude.
I have 3 more revives, self-revives, so don't worry about that.
Dude.
You have any self-revives?
Nope.
All right, here, come here. Oh, get out of that. 2 right here. Two right on my mark, bud.
How did I knock myself out with a Panzerfaust?
You got too close.
Too close to what?
To the where you shot them at.
Shit.
Hey, go to. Did you pick up those self revives from my mark?
I'm knocked.
Again?
Yeah, I was running too fast. I couldn't turn for the fucking zone.
All right, go to my mark. There's pens. There's self revives. Oh no, we gotta shoot him.
Dude, we need a teammate.
Oh my god. Miss.
Ouch.
Oh shit.
Oh damn, beating me up. Don't go that way.
Don't take damage right now. He's fixing to release it.
Dude, chill.
And this is the easy one. Remember that.
How the fuck are we gonna kill this guy?
We gotta keep shooting him. We're fighting more toilets than we are him at this point.
Since I'm outside of play zone.
Oh no. That
Did the
wasn't...
play zone shrink?
No, you went too far.
He said, oh no.
Oh fuck, I missed.
Wish I could come back.
Oh, you can after I beat this, if I beat it.
Oh boy. Oh, you're fucked. You're fucked.
Ridiculous.
So I can come back if you beat the boss?
Yeah.
So what's the point of me coming back? Because it'll be the end of the game.
No, there's another one. There's a whole nother level.
Oh boy. Ah! Oh shit! Ah! Not trying to tell you how to panic, but panic. That setup time on the Panzer is brutal.
I agree. Eat it, bitch.
In the face! Bet you wish you had 2 more teammates.
Be nice, wouldn't it?
Oh, you're fucked. Didn't take any damage.
Yeah, he took 1,600.
Oh, the thing didn't go down. I'd have to say he's aiming for you.
Setup time for the Panzer is the fucking worst.
It's too long. Oh!
Fuck you.
She said, skeet! Fast as fuck, boy. Now, if you hit him with a Panzer while he's ramping up, does that cancel it?
Knock some of it down.
right at you.
Excuse me, fucking bitch ass motherfucker. This is rough by yourself, dude.
I see this. Better you than me.
I'm almost to the point where I don't even need a gun. Fuck you.
Skeet.
I'm gonna beat him. It's just gonna take for fucking ever. Get out of here. Come in. asshole.
Oh fuck. In a tough spot, my friend. Oh! Close. Probably 4 more of those, right?
Nah, well maybe 1 or 2 more.
These fucking toilets let you. Hey, I'm back.
Here, buddy. Here,
Good
take,
job.
Take some of these. Here.
I have 2 self AEDs.
Yeah, but I have fucking 15.
Oh.
I can't upgrade my fucking weapon. This is stupid.
What am I supposed to do with an apple?
Here. Take some of these.
Can't upgrade anything either.
I'm gonna drop my weapon. And I'm just gonna focus on panzers.
Okay, do you want me to just focus on trying to keep the toilets off you?
Yeah.
The fuck is this guy?
He's the new one.
I don't like him.
He's badass.
It's like a scorpion. That's stupid that you catch on fire if you run through the laser after.
Yep. I'm gonna get knocked. Ah! Help me, Pop Jesus.
I'm helping. I'm dying. What the fuck? He's like singling me out, bro.
I can't run fast at all right now.
Trying, man. Dude, this is dumb. Ain't nobody beating these. The fuck you looking at? Ow. Ow. Dude, then you light me on fire.
Yeah.
Dude, this guy's kind of a dick. Have you beat this guy before?
Yeah. But I mean, we've had 4 fucking people.
I can see how that would be beneficial. Throw an apple at him? I don't know what the fuck that's gonna do.
Oh, I knocked myself with my own fucking grenade.
They're fucking wrecking me, man.
Come toward me. Watch out.
Need a fucking Panzer. There she is. Oh. Don't have Panzer. Panzer. Oh, he doesn't like when you shoot him.
Oh, the cocksucker.
What'd you say?
Huh?
That was funny.
He moved right as I shot him. Hey, Sammy, thanks for the likes and shares. Ah! Stupid, stupid, stupid toilet. Get out of there! Oh my god. I hate this new feature is you can't jump.
Yeah, when you're on fire?
No, when you're when you have a Panzer.
Oh. Trying to shoot everybody. Oh god, but they're on me. Oh, what is this? I have a trail of toilets following you.
My dream.
Oh. Dude, he's fucking just absolutely pummeling me.
You have to shoot the toilets to get your fucking speed up.
Yeah, my speed is cranking. I could run to Mexico. I hate these circle red things. I run so fast, I run right by anything I want to pick up.
Yeah, that's why I run into the crate. Like aim directly at the crate. You know what I'm saying?
Yep. How did I knock myself? Because I pointed up?
I don't know.
Trying to help. Run to me.
Well, you have unlimited ammo with the pistol, by the way. It's not very much.
Yeah. This AR does just fine. Help me, I'm on fire!
Help me, Pub Jesus!
It's clutch. Oh, fuck me. I went to turn around and try and help you, and they were in my face. Oh, he's looking at me. So scared.
I just took all of them out of your face just then.
Appreciate it. Appreciate it. Need a Panzer? Dude, I have 10,000 bullets.
Just fucking jumped to Narnia.
I need a Panzer. Are they not spawning?
They are.
I just finally got one.
Yeah.
Knocked myself with the fucking Panzer gun. I do more damage to myself than they do to me.
Yep. That was clutch.
Dude, they are all on you.
That's fine.
Alright, I'm running too fast. On. How about my health?
How'd you knock yourself?
He knocked me.
Oh.
Like I was in between the lines, but the laser hit me.
Yeah.
Trying to shoot him off you.
Oh, I'm good. I'm not stressed about them.
Bro.
I'm built for this kind of game mode.
Sure do wish more Panzers would spawn.
Good name.
Oh God.
Yeah, we didn't shoot him whenever he was hurting.
I can't find a Panzer. Every time I go to a box, there's not one in it.
I might have to start saving one for that particular reason.
When do the crates replenish?
After you pick them up.
I haven't found a rhyme or reason to that yet. When I can expect another like Panzer to be in there.
Oh no, I didn't do enough damage.
Where am I getting hurt from?
Did I hurt you?
I don't know what's hurting me. Dead. It's that red circle he drops down.
Yeah. Yeah, I hurt you that time. What happened?
wonder how many of these toilets I've destroyed.
I don't know.
I got you. You just keep running.
Yeah, but who's got you?
Oh God, that didn't. I haven't turned around in a minute. I hadn't turned around for a second.
Bitch ass mother trucker.
He won't leave me the fuck up. More toilets, okay.
I got 90% of them right there. Oh no, I shouldn't have used my Panzer.
What's that noise?
He's fixing to explode. I mean, he's fixing to do some crazy shit. Good shot.
Did that miss him?
No, you hit him.
I kind of ran away. I didn't really look to see if it hit him.
You're the best. Get away from me. Ah! Leave me alone.
What I need is for these panzers to spawn back in. There they are.
Holy shit.
You're getting fucked up, dude.
Don't take any damage right now or you're gonna die when he drops.
Ow.
You know what I'm saying?
Ow.
Yeet, yeet! He ducked my Panzer, bro.
Give me a goddamn pans.
Got him. Shoot the shit out of him.
I'm trying. M4 only takes 20 minutes to reload.
Did it! We did it!
You see how that would be easier with 4 people.
Yeah. Oh,
damn.
Told you it was stressful. But it's not bad, though. You can't even argue that. No matter how much you want to, you can't argue that that's really it's really not that bad.
No, it's fun. It's just I guess it's not as weird in the game as it is on YouTube.
Yeah.
On YouTube it's very weird.
I agree. All right. Go to a Ooh.
I wish it tallied up how many bullets I went through.
Well, bullets, no, but if you go to the skippity toilet thing, the event pass, it'll tell you your missions or whatever that you completed.
I dealt 93,661 damage.
It's fun. Extremely stressful.
A 249 would absolutely be killer.
Yeah, but it takes so much to do that.
Well, that makes sense because if you had it, you basically win.
Oh. But yeah, I maxed out the event pass. So I was like, well, it doesn't make any sense to max it out and not get all the rewards. So I spent $3 on it to get all of the BP and G coin. So I mean, I got 300 G coin out of it, and I got like 12, 15. So that's 27, 40, 60,000 BP out of it.
It's a lot of BP.
Yeah. And then you do the weekly BP challenge, the weekly supply BP challenge, and you get like 40-something thousand out of it, 40,000 out of it. 40, 4, 8, 12, 16, 20, 23,000 BP every week. Just from that. Get 2 kills, 4 assists in a single match. Okay. Winner chicken dinner. That's impossible to do. Oh. But after that, this right here seems like a fucking breeze.
Yeah, just go to sleep.
All right, drop early there.
All right.
You played in third person or first person?
First.
Okay. I was playing in third.
Third person disorients me because I'm so used to first.
Yeah. You shooting?
What are you shooting at?
Not me, bud.
Fuck. It's got absolutely lasered by a bot.
Watch, we're over here getting jiggy with it.
Na.
It's wild. I watched them fall out of the sky, and they have more stuff than I do.
That Skibbity B mode had me thinking I could handle an AR.
Yeah. Didn't do that.
Well, because they must reduce the recoil or something. For the game mode. Because I was shooting an M4 like a pro. And I just went to go shoot this AUG and it didn't work. It didn't work. Yeah, they literally have more stuff than me.
Yeah. Wild. I need a scope.
Same. Got a red dot on my mini. I have this curved monitor. I got to figure out what to do with it. I feel like it's just a waste. I don't have it hooked up to anything.
Yeah. I mean, I can see that.
I want it because it's 4K, but it's only 60 hertz refresh rate.
Yeah, it's not really good for anything.
Yeah. I was thinking it would be good for like watching a stream or like YouTube or just not gaming.
For you. All right. Wow, you went way back there.
Yeah, I saw a truck.
Holy shit! Wow, I've never seen that happen before.
What?
Explosion in the air.
Oh.
You know what I'm talking about?
No.
Normally the explosions happen on the ground. That one air bursted in the sky.
I did hear that you could be knocked out of a glider if you're in a red zone.
That's wild. I mean, it makes sense. Because they're falling from the sky now. They're not falling.
Yeah, yeah.
They're not coming from up the ground like they used to. No fucking jokes here anywhere.
Hop in the truck and find another compound. Diversify. I'm sure there'll be one in another area. Go right up to here where that replay is.
Yeah, I'm looking through the rest of this building. Three vest. Food time here.
What do you have currently? 2-time?
Yeah.
All right, Mark isn't in anymore, but I bet you we can get a scope real quick.
Yeah, go there. Fine. Oh shit! Bro.
Mint. To trust the process.
Nothing here, bro.
No, it's not. Jesus. The heck?
You need extended mag?
No, put it right up. Good. Yeah, you shoot him with that 2-time.
I hit him. Oh, I hit the son of a bitch while ago. I don't even see him no more.
$781 with a 2-time. And someone finished him.
No, I killed him.
Oh. Let me get out of here.
Button. Somebody in that compound?
Sounds like a bot.
One right here too. That did not sound like a bot, did it?
That's gotta be real players with the smoke.
No, it doesn't. Bot smoke too.
No, but he smoked and then ran right over res.
Yeah, bots, res, and smoke now. I ain't seen the first. I didn't see anybody close.
Real or fake, they're dead. Back to the lobby. Somebody down there. I don't know.
It says how ain't gonna scope. The bots with the scopes.
Two bodies down on my mark. Maybe scope, maybe not.
You get the car and bring it back down here.
Can.
We can
We
make
need to find fives before we get too far.
Yeah.
Maybe those bodies had some. Just went through like 100 something rounds. There's not much gas in this son of a bitch.
Doesn't. Well, I'll come back up. No scopes.
Any fives?
Yeah.
Not to make this about me.
Both of them had fives.
Crate's right there.
Yeah. If you want to, we can take this.
Redeploy? Yeah, probably better off. You want to grab that crate while we're here?
Yep.
Okay, there's like a 15 time. All the scope you could ever want.
Rosa.
Yep.
Alright, shoot the tires out of your vehicle. That way you can get those rewards. Alright, that's center compound right there.
Yep.
That where you want to go, or you want to go somewhere else?
Not. I don't like to go center. I have a feeling that'll probably be occupied. We can hit the roof of it.
That's what I was talking about.
Yeah, let's hit the roof of it. I don't think anybody will have a height advantage on us. Or right here is kind of height advantage, right?
See anyone here? Not
Look
saying
right
they're
now,
not.
A lot of me now. This feels like a bot lobby. Feels like a casual.
Definitely feels like it since everybody's dying.
Yep.
That's the real guy.
Here. Oh, he's gonna get wrecked when the next zone comes and he has to come out of that building. Right on orange. I'm gonna boost up. I got the chance.
Where's the other people at? Here's one. There's two there.
Making the move. Orange is shooting at him.
Here now.
Headed him.
We know where 4 are. They're missing 2.
We have to move. Right, they're getting. Is that your flare?
Yeah.
Shit, a brick. Oh, he's right here. Links. Links.
Where?
Oh, God. Help.
Where?
Oh. 155 for my location. He's gonna nade me.
Close?
No, yeah, close. Yep, see? Close. He's up there, man.
Oh my god.
You want me to crawl back? Stay here?
Oh, you can't crawl back. Behind this wall right now, so I'm good for a second. Bad fucking location. Find this wall, hill up.
Trying, man. Jesus. They're, in tandem just looking at us. Alright, I got that guy. I got that guy. Zone. We gotta get zone while they're moving in. Guys, it's just, they're gonna take that rock right above us. I'm gonna take this car. I know they're on that rock in front of us. Not even peeking. They're gonna just push and slow with zone.
I'm watching this side right here.
Seen anything yet?
Holy fucking ball sack. I cannot control that fucking Groza, that's for damn sure. Wacky? Wacky in here?
Teammate's hurt. There we go.
Go!
Back to the lobby again. No luck, no win, no sweet chicken. Just starving souls with broken pride. And on that next plane ride.
I love it. I love it.
Hell yeah.
Bro, that was a big knock on my part on that end, right there at the end.
100%. I wouldn't have pushed without that knock.
Oh. I just need you to, I need to go. I need you to see something though. What, you watching my stream?
Yeah. Yep.
All right. I just want you to see. I want you to see these fucking shots right here.
Not even peeking. They're gonna push and slow with zone.
I want
And
you
they
to.
have the vert grip.
I want you to. Oh yeah, I'm watching this side right here. I took my hand off the mouse. Took my hand
Someone
off the
on
mouse.
Sandhawk got shot.
Watch this. Why does I look over there and take my hand off the mouse? He pops up on the left side of that tree. Holy fucking ball sack.
Somebody got shot
I
over
cannot
there.
control that fucking Groza, that's for damn sure. Neither
It wasn't the
one
enemy,
of
but
us.
someone got shot.
Neither one of us, bro. And I don't even know how I seen him right here because I don't even see him. Wacky? Wow, dude. Wacky in here?
I ran around the rock. Teammate's hurt. There we go.
Go!
Back to the lobby again.
Back to the lobby again. Lobby again. Oh, that's funny. Skill master. Oh, I completed it.
I'm gonna make
Go.
a peanut butter and jelly real quick. I'm hungry.
Okay.
It'll probably be done before the lobby even pops.
Alright, let's see. I need about an hour, or over an hour left. Yeesh! Okay. We're all gonna die. We're all gonna die. Punch me over. Over here punching me, bitch ass. Mario.
Damn, lobby popped quicker than I thought.
Sure did.
This isn't good.
Oh, you're good. You should be safe over there. You're safe over there. Nobody was with us.
We gotta get off these islands.
That's too easy.
It's like 30-mile-an-hour winds, sideways rain, and 44 degrees outside.
Hell yeah. You love the fall?
Ugh. Makes you want to go to sleep.
Yeah, same. I'll look over here and see if there's a glider, because there's normally sometimes a glider spawns over here. If not, there's at least a boat. I already have more scopes than I did last game. Owning. Even though, did you ever find a scope?
Last game, yeah, I had a 6.
6, okay. I found one in that, before we pushed out the zone, when you pushed out there.
That's when you found one?
Yeah, I ran into that building.
Fucking barely, dude. I have a raft.
Hey, that gets us across the water.
wonder why fast food chains don't like offer a peanut butter and jelly option.
Do?
Like an Uncrustable. I'd buy that bitch. Imagine what McDonald's would do to a peanut butter and jelly.
Oh, they'd make it terrible.
All genetically modified and crap.
You need anything?
Everything for SMG. Well, now I just need a SMG compressor. Compensator.
You don't need a scope or anything?
Nope. I just found a compensator, so then I would just need a DMR extended. The SR extended.
Got one. Oh, SR.
Yeah.
What are you using?
M24, MP5.
Okay. Got you. I'll swap out mine.
My brother's been calling me for like 3 days now. He calls me at the worst times. And then I'll call him back and he won't answer. Then he'll call me back and it won't be a good time.
Hey, how far is the zone? The fucking farthest you can go.
Got a boat over here.
All right, you want to do a whole boat rotation?
Yeah, I don't give a damn. Got a gas can?
Well, we can, no, but I can look for one.
I got an inflatable boat if we need it, though. Just gotta sink our row.
I didn't see a glider, so I didn't look for the,
yeah, the
gas can.
I just know the boats chew up gas pretty quick.
Yeah, but the way we're going, we gotta go through here. There's other boat spawns out through there.
Yeah. I'll come get you.
Yep. Beat you on the south side, Cuff. I'm in. Oh, this is nice.
Ain't nobody gonna bother us.
Not for a minute, anyway. Oh, at all. The way that path went, I would stop. I'll start looking for another boat because we're gonna need one. There's one right there, but we don't. We have a lot of fuel right now, still, don't we?
Yep.
I'll give you the extended extended DMR SR after we stop somewhere.
What?
Oh, we may not even need gas. Oh, we can cross. We can go right into here.
I'm trying not to boost. I'll take this bow right here.
Yep. Here you go. Come here.
Ah!
Booster on in there, son.
Boosted.
Using gas so fast. Look at that. So far, we've been riding in a glider and riding in boats. This has been a pretty nice adventure.
It's like casuals without being casuals.
Yeah. I don't know where we need to land in here, though. Make sure we don't get... I don't know.
Right into a city.
Yeah.
I kind of want to go past Valle Del Mar and then ride up against that wall, the edge of zone, or the edge of the map.
How do you get up there? I don't see any way up there.
Oh, you're right. You want... Shit. What's on our left? Okay, so I guess the next spot that looks climbable, huh?
Yeah.
Looks like it's right in front of me. That even climbable?
Right here it is.
I guess that's where we gotta go.
Yep, that's where I had marked the beginning. Fill up real quick before I push up there.
It's right here.
The car yeeting off the cliff over there. Somebody just dropped a level 3 backpack?
Oh, that was me. I dropped it to pick up a jammer.
Ah, gotcha.
Always come in handy at the end, you know?
Yeah.
So we go in on foot.
Good with that.
The train's too rough and will be too loud. I think.
Yeah. Looking for a gem.
Okay.
Gas can?
Top of the mountain right in front of me. Way up there. They weren't looking down, but I just saw them.
Stay quiet and we'll try to either get in this building right here. Compet. Move up.
It's not in.
The next one.
Yep, they're peeking a little bit. I don't know if they saw me. Just peeking right here. %, safe right here.
Moving. Gotta keep moving around this mountain.
Fortunately, their zone is mint.
Yeah, no, they're not. Their zone is bad. They gotta come off that hill. And then they gotta cross the road.
You said there were people yeeting off the bridge, so there's a chance people are over here?
No, not off the bridge. They were going up on the top of the mountain.
Oh, okay, okay.
Now they do have a good line of sight on us right now until we get up, we cross this. We cross. Come on, stupid.
Four-wheeler?
Yep.
What's that?
Just right up on top of us.
Drove right by me. I wish I was a better shot. I could shoot that driver.
They stopped. Where? He's shooting.
Right here, man. They're both dead. I was getting shot from 340 down below and also to our right or east. Oh, dude, that's a fucking professional.
So there are people below us?
Yeah. Yep.
Here.
Yeah, they cut us off. We can't. Need to do a wide wrap.
Not a good spot. Oh my god.
It's death over. Let them push another team. That guy, the way that guy headshot me, I know he's better than us. So let another team focus him, and we can have to battle half of them. You know? Is that brand new?
Yeah. The MG3. The MG3 and I left it.
It's crazy tough.
I knocked one.
Yep.
You can smoke me, you can get me maybe?
Smoking you?
You gotta go for the revive?
Yep. Damn, you're way exposed out here, bro.
I know.
Dude, look at this zone. We're fucked. We're so fucked. I'm doing a fat wrap. I don't know what else to do here. He's going for the res right now.
Exposed, exposed.
Beyond exposed. Beyond exposed. Beyond exposed. Beyond. Oh, God.
Hit him in the face.
On the bot. Fuck, dude, that dude is nuts. Don't even bother.
There's nothing I can do here.
No, it's all bots you left, I think.
There's nothing I could do.
No, I know, that was just a terrible, terrible zone.
And they get a free win because it's all bots. Oh no. Yeah, it's a free win. I hate that. I wish we could have capitalized on the knock.
I know.
But I got knocked right back in place, so there was really nothing.
It was a trade, and he didn't prioritize the res. The guy right down on the other end of the ditch. On the other side.
4 alive. You're dead there, bro. All bots.
Free win. One more bot.
Ridiculous. Gotta hope.
The bot ruined my game.
Yep.
I couldn't keep rapping because the bot was there.
I just want a bot to just. I would love to see a bot just like wipe them out.
Pow! Know how every now and again they just like absolutely laser you?
Yeah. No kills that time. What? That was a good game though.
Yeah, got a nice boat ride.
What was that? 3rd place? history. Fourth place. Fourth place. Okay.
I've had worse.
Oh yeah. I've had worse today. But those guys yesterday, the guys that I was talking about earlier, they were talking shit about a PUBG partner streamer.
What guys earlier?
Talking about a guy that I was just talking about earlier. I hope he does well, but you're
The guy who may never be playing again.
yeah. They were talking. They were
PUBG partners.
Yeah, they were talking trash about a particular. They didn't say his name, but if you knew who he was talking about, you know who he was talking about. But they were talking about how he can start up his stream and he's at 70 something viewers immediately, and how he's view botting.
Does it rhyme with dorky?
Maybe. He said he can do a 12-hour overnight stream where it's just starting on the starting screen, and he averages 70 something viewers.
Was my guess right?
I don't know. With 70, I don't think so.
Why? Corky sits at a lot now.
I know, that's what I'm saying, but I'm saying with 70 is what they said. But I don't know who it is. I don't know who it is.
I don't know. Corky's the only one I know that his viewership has greatly increased recently.
Corky currently is sitting at 255.
Yeah, which is pretty high for the PUBG land.
Let's see. I just want to first shits and giggles over there, I guess.
He's the 8th highest on Twitch.
Yeah. 255 viewers. And chat's pretty sporadic.
He's the 7th high. This guy's not even in the PUBG. He's not even playing PUBG, and somehow. Wonder if Sub's playing in the Rivals.
I don't know. If he's not, he should have been.
I think he had to be invited though, right?
Yeah, but I mean, he's a PUBG partner and he's a Twitch partner now, so I don't know why he wouldn't have been.
Wouldn't be the most shocking thing that PUBG's ever done, in my opinion.
Because out of the people that they invited, my personal
Bob's
opinion.
a happy camper. That's funny.
Who said that?
His stream, he's dressed up as a happy camper.
I didn't even click on his stream.
Oh. Want me to send you a screen capture?
No. That's good.
That is good.
That's a good one, especially for Twitch Rivals today.
Yeah.
Let's go back to where we just left from. Let's go. I don't like that. Ain't no buildings there. Go here. Only because I'm not trying to take it too serious. I'm just trying to have fun at this point. I just want to see different spots. And then if it goes, if
start taking it seriously, like it's frustrating.
Yeah.
I think this mini monitor that I have is my favorite screen I've ever bought.
Mini monitor?
Yeah. 11-inch.
You realize I didn't even go to my mark?
I didn't realize that, but thanks. There's not much stuff here.
I'm completely kidding.
Got a Groza?
Oh, I don't have anything.
An emergency pickup if we want to use it. Say a good zone.
We do, actually.
Perfect.
Where are you?
At your mark. Funny how that works, huh?
Catch.
Just rude.
How close was that?
I don't know. I was gonna build him.
Huh?
I don't know. I was gonna build him.
Or they're shooting over there.
Well, I got nothing for range.
Same.
You're way over there.
I don't even have a backpack.
Me neither.
I have a backpack.
Save one for me.
I have all kinds of guns over here. I got a barrel baskets. Yada 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 yada. Oh, I think we go right now and go to the island.
Get a backpack before I do anything.
Backpack on me. Here. There's a AKM here, and a level 1 bag.
And a DMR SR.
There's none of that. There's a M16 that you can use as a DMR. Drop a 4-time on it.
I got a scope.
Go ahead and drop the parachute, that way we can roll.
Like that's not what I meant. I've seen all there is to see here. I feel like a happy camper would have been good for you.
Better attach?
I'm attached.
No, I better attach.
Oh.
We probably shouldn't. The zone closed early enough we could go to the island. That way we know where it went to, but don't really trust it. Should have waited another 20 seconds, I guess, or another minute. I guess we can look and see if there's a boat there, and if there's a boat there, we can go ahead and drop there, you know?
Yeah.
I definitely don't want to fly. Definitely don't want to have to swim across.
What are the chances? Let's go to the closer island.
That one?
Like orange.
Okay.
That way, if we got to bail, we're not way out there.
Yeah. Surely nobody landed there.
You never know, man. You never know.
See a boat on the island, mainland.
Hoping that's just like a prop. Good shot at.
Yep, immediately.
Dude, people. Top of the hill. I didn't have a fucking first aid. There's people here. Can you believe that?
Yeah.
Him 3 times.
Where?
Top of the hill. They're moving around. They're like not staying in one place. Found him now. Oh, this island was our idea.
Was.
Dude, we're in. Yeah.
People on the other island too. Right there. Fuck you.
Shit,
You
dude.
stupid
Got
ass.
shot.
Oh.
Was closer than I like.
Second.
He's got a really cheeky spot.
you want to do? Because I don't like this area.
I don't know. I feel like they're talking about the same thing right now. It was right here on orange, hit twice. Well, we're gonna have to leave the island for sure. If we start swimming, we're gonna get shot.
I got a raft.
We're gonna get shot before we get too far away.
I got a raft.
We'll get shot right out of it.
I'm not gonna get shot out of it. You just hold your sources.
You're gonna get shot right out of that bitch. I think they're making their way out as well. They see the writing on the wall.
I don't know, bro.
Want to come drop the raft in over here then, at least behind these buildings? Yeah, they're moving. They're trying to get off the island just like we are.
There's a bunch of stuff here.
Okay, but you want to... I think we got to go 30 seconds.
How do you put the raft in the water?
Go up to it and then hit tab and open it up.
The fuck?
It was genuinely unfortunate. Well,
it's my first knowledge. Just fight him. Here.
Fuck. Mother trucker, dude.
I don't know. Who was that I knocked a while ago?
I do. I'm glad we got him a raft.
I knocked the Dazi Taco. Or one of these guys. So they rotated all the way around.
Figured they were trying to get off the island once they stopped peeking. I knew they were up to something.
Yep. Unless this one lasts 5 minutes, this will be my last one. Let me Aaron go. Oh. We back out right now. We get to we don't come back in this match, right?
Yes.
Backing out.
It's my least favorite map.
I have so many freaking chests and 0 keys. I have 13 chests and no keys. I don't know how to get keys.
I think you buy them in the store, right?
Yeah, but without buying them. Because for some reason this stupid ass thing gave us gave me 1, 2, 4 chests, 5 chests, but it didn't give you any keys to go along with the chests.
For some reason, I thought you used to be able to get. I thought you used to be able to get them with.
Yeah, with a key. Yeah, I mean, for 4,000 BP, I can buy.
40 keys.
I can buy 17 keys.
4,000.
They're
so you can buy. Okay.
They're 4,000 BP each.
Got it.
Not worth that to me right now.
I got way too much BP.
I only got 68,000. But I purchased.
Yo, they literally have the emote from SpongeBob. This one emote, the Victory Dance Stadium Rave, is literally SpongeBob.
Really?
Really?
Build up the scrapbroker shit, which means I'm spending way too much fucking money on this game.
These two Rave things are funny.
Huh?
The 2 Victory Dances in this store are funny.
Oh. I don't want that fucking weapon. The M24 or whatever it is.
Mm-hmm.
That weapon does not interest me at all. I'm just gonna save up my BP. I mean, not my BP, but my tokens for now, and just I'm gonna get like 1,000 tokens and blow them all on one thing. On the next big, good progressive skin that comes along, or you see that the Porsche is coming out, right?
No.
They just announced fucking Porsche coming out on pubs.
Where'd you see that?
On their thing.
So they're gonna do a Porsche collab?
Yeah.
AKA draw a new car, add a new audio file, and put it over the existing physics.
Yep. Here you go. You watching my stream?
Yep. Dude, you know it's bad when I'm a car guy and I still don't care.
Well, y'all are fucking annoying. Yeah, it's a Porsche collab. It's cool and all, but what did we get? Oh, I didn't pay attention to the map. My bad. Where you want to go?
Well, I don't care.
What's up, Half? How you doing, buddy? I was kind of hoping we'd get one of the other maps for the last game.
Yeah, well, here we are.
Go to these old buildings here. So I would be cool with car collabs if it was actually fucking cars that I was interested in.
It's not even cars that you're interested in, but if you're in something like an Aston Martin or a Lamborghini, it should go faster than 80s Russian convertible.
Oh yeah, 100%. But you know, hey, I need some fucking American muscle. These weak ass.
How about a pickup truck? How about a Challenger?
Yeah, or go all crazy and get us a Maverick in this bitch.
I swear, clip this. I swear to God, if they put a Ford Maverick in this game, I will never, ever, ever open it up again. For any reason. And I will open up Steam and I will request a refund because that would be fucked up.
That'd be the end of the line, huh?
I got to draw the line somewhere, and it's right there.
That'd be pretty bad. That'd be a biggest fu to the entire player base. But we're gonna give you a Ford Maverick.
Fucking steaming pile of shit that it is.
I mean, it's not my fault you don't like good trucks, bro.
That ain't a truck.
Like a truck.
It ain't a truck. It's as much of a truck as a Honda Ridgeline is.
Oh, that's definitely a truck. What are you talking about? I don't know why you're such a. I don't know why you're such a.
Get in my line of
truck
sight.
hater.
I fucking dare you.
I don't know why you're such a truck hater.
Not a truck hater. I drive a truck every day. But it's a truck. It's got a frame. It can tow. Has more than 140 horsepower.
You're starting to sound like a snob.
No, I just believe that a truck should be a truck. They market those trucks to suburbanites that are gonna go to the fucking the fucking flower center down to the garden center down the road, and they're gonna get a yard of mulch and think they have a truck.
What does it say on the? What does it say on the title, or on the registration?
It should say car.
All right, we need an emergency pickup.
Dude went to a like a furniture store, got a dresser, put it in the bed of a Ford Maverick, and said, "Oh, put it in the truck out there."
You sound really offended by that.
I think you got me all wound up in the past over this Ford Maverick thing, and it's still lingering with me. It's the same motherfuckers that go to a gas station, park in front of the one diesel pump, go inside and get their coffee and their fucking scratch offs, and I have to sit at the pump and wait because I have a diesel and I can't get the diesel.
Listen, I don't know why you're so upset about this.
A truck is a truck. Truck is to work.
Not?
Yes, it is.
No. Trucks.
A truck is utilitarian. It's for working.
Trucks are supposed to be pavement princesses. Okay.
Maybe down south. I can see that with all you people.
Oh, what do you mean, you people? Yes, bitch.
God damn.
Made me use my one and only firstie. I have a blue zone bag. Supposed to be you. Ow. That's what weapons grade tinnitus sounds like.
Oh, I don't know what was going on with me the other night. I couldn't sleep, and I just went out in the living room, and it was so quiet that I was like, dude, fuck this. All I could hear was, hee. It's all right. That's how I know it's too quiet in this house. I had to turn on the TV.
Yeah, it's rough. All right, let's see.
I couldn't imagine having it, like, and then once you notice it, you can't unnotice it.
What it sounds like in my ears every day, all the time.
It's awful. I have absolutely zero heals.
0?
I have painkillers and energy drink, but
here's one. Here's half of my stuff.
Yeah, it's like we just got divorced.
Should we run or should we try to find a car on the road?
Car on the road.
Go this way.
All right, at least the Chevy Colorado has a frame. This truck right here. The wrong way.
Okay. Did you get all these houses up here?
No. Too busy shooting you.
Yeah, I had a 07 Colorado. I had one when they first came out.
It's more of a truck than a Maverick. You can get a Maverick if you don't get the four-wheel drive one. It's front-wheel drive. It's literally a car.
Hey, I should be able to get a BDRM right now, right?
I think so. Try it.
Gotta reload it.
Ship bird around the world. Did it work?
It's blinking. I was hoping there's more hills in these buildings, but I ain't seen shit yet.
It's scarce. And here comes your BDRM. It's gonna land right on the roof of that house.
Is it really?
I don't know. I'll let you know in a second. Oh, it's gonna land out here. Ooh, maybe a solar panel.
Oh no, it's gonna miss it. You got it? You can drive.
I have an extra gas can if we need it.
I do too. I don't understand it. All this space in here, and I can't put anything in the trunk.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, we fixing to roll now, baby. Not good though, because you gotta get here and cross this bridge, or here, come here. I got 9 energy drinks.
Oh, damn. Thirsty.
I mean, they weighed less than the fucking painkillers. Painkillers are crazy. People up here? I would just bust ass through here.
Smoke right in front of us.
Oh yeah.
Doesn't really bust ass, man.
Well, no, but I'm saying I wouldn't slow down for a fight.
Go into the water. See if the game
God.
crashes. How's your game looking? Smooth? Is it tripping up?
Nope. 180, 170 frames.
What's that like? I'm at 130. I need a new PC.
Yeah. Pull up inside those things right here.
Sunhouse?
Right here. Just kind of chill. Yeah, pull in there behind one of them. I like this.
It's quiet.
See where the zone goes, if the BDRM's still even in play or not.
I feel like that team that shot at us on the way through has got to be coming. There's got to be a team coming from this direction.
Yep. Other day, the zone landed in Riften, and I landed right here on this wall as a solo by myself. Just kind of went all the way around the wall.
Worked out for you?
Yeah. Still in. Get back in the BDRM real quick. I'll be right back. Code yellow. We shooting at him?
Yep.
Where?
Other guy over here, running.
Oh my god.
I don't know how that guy's still alive, but he is.
I would stop shooting. We made a lot of noise. Remember, they were shooting above us as well.
Yeah. There's people. There's a guy here, and then there's a guy on this island right in front of us.
I just don't want to get looked down from above.
I'm with you. It's a guy on the island right in front of me. Left side, left scene.
Where?
It's on this island thing right in front of me. There's another guy on the orange building.
He's in the water.
Get that BDRM up out of here, right?
Yep.
Shot, one shot.
Got it.
Yeah, lucky getting here, I guess.
Are you good? I'm just pulling it up here.
It's not in up here.
Six alive. A 7 alive.
Dude, where is everybody? They all have to be pushing in from north.
Yep. I'm looking north or what? Northwest.
See nobody. Up down here. River southeast behind us.
How many?
You're getting lit up by VSS.
Yeah, I don't even fucking see them. No fucking idea. Right here. Should have stayed in the. Just stayed with the fucking BDRM.
Dude, what the fuck?
You almost fucked up.
How do you fucking lock on like that?
You just got blown up with a grenade.
Good shot. My toes. Seems in a wraparound. SS boy has a BRM. So.
That was the last two. Good games.
Back to the lobby again.
Got a phone call. I gotta take it.
Yeah, I'm good. I've got to go. Gotta go pick up the kids.
Later, man.
Later, bud. If I have anybody in the channel, if not, I'm just. Yeah, there's no reason. No reason to raid with 2. All right, guys. Y'all have a good night. We'll see y'all on the next episode of the Broke Gamer Show, probably tomorrow. Early morning tomorrow or late or early morning Sunday. If I'm not early tomorrow, I won't be there till Sunday. So we'll see y'all later. Y'all be good. I appreciate you. Happy Halloween.
That they don't know what the fuck they're doing.
That's everybody right now. We don't know what the fuck we're doing. Happy Halloween, buddy. Y'all be good. Peace.